YouTube. What up, man? What up, man? Y'all know it's Freestyle Mondays. We usually do this on Tuesday, but since it's a game tomorrow, we'll probably be talking about the game. I figure we do Freestyle Mondays today, man. Y'all know how we do. Make sure y'all hit that like button. 17 people up off in here. 8 likes, man. It don't hurt. Don't take that long to hit the like button, man. That shit free, right? Let's get up off in this comment section. We're going to talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Freestyle Monday. Terrence, what up? Evening, y'all. Welcome to Courtside Show. Hit the like button on your way in. Subscribe. Enjoy. Appreciate it. Hey, Terrence has a YouTube channel too. Y'all go subscribe to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. 17 people up off in here. I'm pretty sure a lot of more people going to show up in a minute. Hit that like button. Maria, what up? Hey, Maria, I've been seeing you everywhere today. Maria, hi, Terrence. If I don't respond, it's because I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? YouTube Terrence, my friend. What up? Anna Wheelan, what up? You know what I'm saying? Who else up off in here? Anna, the Bronx kid. What's going on, man? What's going on? Who else up off here? Dion, what up? Mark, what's going on, Mark? You know what I'm saying? What y'all want to talk about today, man? It's a whole bunch of talk about today. I'm going to put the link in the chat, as always. We'll put the link in the chat right now. Hold on, give me a second. Y'all know how we do. What y'all want to talk about? All Lakers. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Let's start off with what we did to the Aces. I know it felt like it was a long time ago, but that shit was just yesterday. That was just yesterday when we mollywopped. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, right? When we mollywopped the Aces. Harvey, he said, you were right, sir. Yeah, I know I was right. You know what I'm saying? Salute Courtside. What's going on, brother? You know what I'm saying? Terrence, what's up, man? Mason, hey, what's good? What's good, Mason? Real money, what's good? Everybody hit that like button on your way in, man. Terrence, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, Courtside?
How you feeling, man? How was your day today, bro, after this win yesterday that everybody thought we was going to lose, man?
Doing good. Well, I should say it was until earlier. And you know, a lot of things people were saying and with Keep the Vision and Angry
what they
Fans.
Say? I watched their live today. What they say?
Yeah, I know. I seen you in there. He was crazy. So I was trolling in chat. What they call it? I was shaking. Hey, what they call it? I was shaking the trees, man. See what was gonna fall out.
Oh yeah. Hey man, I'm feeling good, man.
Yes, I was hitting, missing everywhere, all over.
Okay. Music. What's up, music?
But I was just trying to get them to talk about something relevant. You know what I'm saying? It's like who gives a shit about next year? We don't even know if they're gonna be one. We keep talking about you was right and hey, we made the playoffs. We won the first series. We won the first game. Hell of the second. You know what I'm saying? We just got to win 2 more to make it to the finals. You know, we should have been talking about what we got to do now to, you know what I'm saying? Because Hammond ain't gonna go with the same damn game plan, and of course Asia ain't gonna shoot as bad as she did. Neither is the rest of them. They're not all bad shooters. They got a decent team. Obviously, right. They went 30-14.
Right. I just think that the Aces are, like I said in my video, a one-trick pony, man. It's Asia Wilson or bust, man. You know how on the Fever somebody can have an off night, like Aaliyah Boston has 6 points. I don't consider it an off night. Scoring wise, I did, but she played good defense on Asia Wilson and she contributed to other things. You know what I'm saying? But the Fever,
they're a little bit similar though, because usually, I say usually, it's not all the time, because we have nights like that too. Actually, we probably had a lot more than they did, but typically, if Asia's Jackie Young's on fire or something, or Chelsea Gray, I mean, it's random, but every now and then she'll put up 15, 16.
Hey man, she had a warrant out for her arrest, man, and Lexi Hall. She had a warrant out for her arrest, and Lexi Hall put them handcuffs on her, man. Clamped her down. He got jokes. And lunked it down. What's up, music? What's up, music?
Hey, what Lexi told her, you got the right to remain silent.
Hey, you got the right to stay where the F you at, man. You got the right to remain silent, and you got a right to not score the ball. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that Jackie had an off shooting night. It was that she was handcuffed, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying she ain't the only one either. You know what I'm
She
saying?
was
Lloyd ain't
handcuffed.
as bad as she played. She made, I mean,
And
whoever guarding her made her look bad too.
Lloyd don't get no love over here, bro. She's long time ago.
Well, hey, look, I'm not,
Long time
it's
ago.
not about, giving people love, right? You just say
No.
you was, hey, look, just say you're a Cowboys fan, right? Okay, I'm just an example. But there's things you can't take away from other great players.
I understand, but I can take away from other great players right now. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
A lot of people.
Well, yeah, we can talk all kind of shit we want to, but we got to be realistic too, don't we?
All right. Okay. Cool.
But check this out.
Hold on. Hey, music. Check this
Right.
out. This is all I'm saying.
All right.
This is all I'm saying. Everybody, most people consider Michael Jordan the GOAT, right? Don't nobody talk about him in Washington.
Right.
Do you understand? You see what I'm saying? Don't nobody talk about him in Washington. So Lloyd is a great player, man, but not on the Aces she night. That was a long time ago. She's not a good player right now, today. You know what I'm saying? So back to my original point. The Fever got different people on their team that can go get buckets. When Kelsey Mitchell have a bad night, Boston be having 20, 25. Sims done had 20, 25. Lexi, we seen Lexi go for 18, 20. We seen Howard go for like 20.
Hey, hold on about that, right? Because we keep bringing up the whole CC thing and whatever, right? And we say, okay, well, they were 8-5 when they had CC, blah blah blah. And hey, hold on, and the lineup and this and that, right? But we all know, top to bottom, right now, they got the best players they've had all year. They got better players right now than they had when CC was even playing.
Terrence, you keep cutting me off, man. I'm saying the same thing. All right. Hey, music. I think Maria's here too. Haven't I been saying? I got multiple videos saying that
courtside.
I've been saying multiple times that we have a better team. I've been saying this for weeks now.
So I know, but you didn't say it like that, though, or I would have been like, all right, cool.
No, but courtside been saying it, man. No matter whoever's saying what they saying, I mean, he's been saying it, bro. Like, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all who I'm really impressed with, and I was hard on that young lady, and I feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, but she not scoring a lot of points, but what she doing really makes good things happen on that court when she on that court, bro. That Brianna Turner.
Yep.
I'm serious, man. I was hard on that young lady. I was like, why she stay? Listen, and I'm listen. I was hard on Stephanie. I was one of the major ones. Hard on Stephanie, right?
I definitely was.
Listen, but check it out. For Stephanie to believe, work with that girl in practice, and say, okay, you ready now, and play her. Man, I'm gonna give Stephanie some credit, man. I'm just being honest with y'all, man. Seriously, I'm gonna give her some credit, bro, for believing in Bree at this time of the season and playing her like that. Man, Stephanie, she coaching, man. She coaching, bro.
Hey, we're gonna get into that in a minute because don't nobody like to talk about that. I had a big discussion about that yesterday. You know what I noticed, man? I always go against the grain with what I feel. I always get told I'm delusional, and then it come back to what I was saying. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Because I was in here a couple weeks ago. I did 2 videos about it. It's still on my channel. When I said they have the best roster player for player. Remember, I broke it down. I said,
we agreed. What I meant, I should have explained that better. What I meant was, it always seems like when people are talking about, the team now and better without CC, blah, blah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you didn't specifically say, but y'all aren't thinking CC wasn't playing with this same team at the beginning of the season. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, but I said that this is the best team even before season. I said that yesterday. I said that even beginning of the season, this is a better team right now because we have better backup point guards. That's when we had Colson was the backup. Colson was the backup and things like that. But it's all good, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is this though, right here, right? Hey, everybody that came in the chat, hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is this, bro. If I was to ask you guys right now, and we're not being biased, we're not being Clarkies or Glazers or whatever people want to call us, right? If we just look at the remaining teams in the tournament, I would probably have to give the Indiana Fever probably number 2, either number 1 or number 2, and that would be behind like the Mercury. It wouldn't be behind the Lynx, man, because I think the Lynx is a one-trick pony too. They just got a better coach and they got better role players, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
And the weird thing when you say that is, I think that Mercury are a one-trick pony. And when I say that, all I mean is all you got, somebody has to do. They ain't nobody done it yet, I guess, because they're scared. But if they will rough Alyssa Thomas up in the backcourt and 94 feet, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be all over the place. She ain't no point guard.
Yeah, but I'm saying, man, like,
but they don't do it.
It just seemed like our team is gelling together right now, man. It seemed like everything is coming together. I always been saying this for weeks and months, man. When Stephanie White, we got to give her some credit and stuff like that, man. She's the one that's installed Bree Turner in the damn game, and
hey, still, you know what?
She still messed up like during the season. I'm talking about right now since the playoffs started. Now, matter of fact, game one she was on some BS. You know what I'm saying? Game one, but since game one, I think she been playing pretty good. Hey, Maria.
Yeah.
You there, Maria?
Yeah.
What's up, Maria?
Well. I hope you and music are so freaking pleased with yourselves because now I got Terrence and Anna going, hey, let me know when I can scream.
Did you get permission to talk? I didn't see anybody raise their hand.
I heard music laughing in the background. I just hope you guys are happy with yourselves.
We're just messing with you, Maria.
Maria, you need to trademark that, Maria.
Pretty good day. I just got a brand new car from my company, so just trying to get used to it. And brand new.
So it's not a road trip. You're the one that's just circling town for no reason, and everybody's calling in about being a stalker.
Exactly. I'm stalking everybody.
Hey, Maria, let me ask you a question.
What?
If you were Stephanie White going into the next game, what would you do different than what would you do different?
It's hard to answer that because I'm already not giving her credit for a lot of stuff because I think this team is winning and working together in spite of her. But I mean, it's hard for me to answer that because, you know, and it may be biased, but I can't answer that because I'm not giving her credit on anything. But I wanted to share
how about
something.
This, Maria, if you put it a different way, what do you think we need to do to win?
Well, if I may answer something which I did find fascinating, and it's unreal how these coaches don't learn. Because if you think about it, we had sides, right? And it's proving itself, right? We had sides that wasn't playing the fast game, wasn't playing CC ball until the second half of the season, right? And then we just started kicking ass, right? Same thing with Stephanie White. It's like, do you people not look at history? Do you guys not watch footage of your players? Do you feel, you know what I mean? And so I find it fascinating that with two coaches applying the same things, they had to break down eventually to allow the fast game to play. And guess what? They're freaking winning. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I agree with you. But you know what I think? And I could be wrong. This is what I think. I think Stephanie White is controlling the defense. And I think, what's the guy's name?
Austin Kelly.
I think he's controlling the offense, man. Because if you notice when they go to timeout, he's the one with the clipboard. He's the one writing up the play. He's the one doing this. I think Stephanie White said, you know what? I'm gonna get that to you. I'll worry about the defense. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's working out perfectly. You know what I mean?
Courtside. Hey, to that. Hold on. I was gonna give you the perfect analogy on that. Right? This is what Tom. No, we're just talking about Tom Brady, right? Obviously, there ain't no questions about who the GOAT quarterback of the NFL ever was or will be for a long time. But he said what he learned the most as his time in New England or during his time in New England was when they did not have a quarterback coach, right? And, and he was in his younger years, of course, was, Belichick's defensive coach. That's the way it's always been. He didn't have shit to do with the offense. He said, but he learned the most from Belichick because Belichick could tell him at any given time what kind of defense the other team was going to be running. And, when they do this, when they do that, what, you know what I'm saying? So he was like, there wasn't anything they could do. I didn't know it was coming. It's like, so it's the same thing here. So if White, does defense, that then indirectly helps the offense because now they know what they're looking at.
Hey,
Right.
one thing I'm gonna say, man. Watching this game, those women are on that coach. Whoever coaching, whoever doing this, whoever doing that, those women are living up to it on the basketball court. And I'm gonna tell y'all who to keep an eye on, man. Those two assistant coaches that's on the bench, hey man, those ladies is coaching, man. Those women are coaching, man. Not Stephanie, not the ball head guy, they coaching. Stephanie is the head coach. But those two sisters that's on the bench, they are coaching these women, man, pulling them on the side, talking to them. Bro, I don't know, man. I listen. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen next game. I'm really interested. If the Fever beat them, the next game is over.
Hey, listen, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, everybody is 115 people in here. The more likes we get, the more the more people come in. So y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. It's free, man. 115 people in here, 30 likes, man. Hit that like button. Hey, man, listen, man.
Courtside, can I say something to music as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to let music know. I also agree with you about Bree Turner, because I was one of those people, like, people were just talking crap about her, like, get rid of her, get rid of her. But in all honesty, I've never seen her play, so I never said anything about that because I've never seen her play. But the last few times that she has played, she's done okay. She's contributed, and so I agree with you on that, music. I think she's been doing okay. So when I hear, oh, they got to get rid of her, well, yeah, if you're sitting on the bench for most of the season, yeah, I get that. But how can we judge someone who doesn't play? And it was nice to see her play, so I can go, oh yeah, she's not too bad on defense. A little slow on the offense, but doing pretty good on defense.
Hey, if you want the fan base to turn on you as a coach, as an Indiana Fever coach, all you got to do is go over there and get mad at CC or yell at CC or grab CC. That's all you got to do.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
All you got to do is get coaching CC, bro. They turn against your ass, man.
No, coaching, man. Come on, Courtside. You stop that.
I ain't saying you. Hold on. I'm not saying you specifically. But all I'm saying is, all you got to do is let CC do something, and the coach call you over there and talk to you. You just got turned on by the whole Indiana Fever Nation, bro. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Hey, look at Bonner. Look at Bonner, right? Everybody hated her last year because she got into it with CC. CC stamped her. She came up over here. Everybody was, oh, Bonner, we brought a Bonner. This and the moment all that shit happened, she left. They hated her. I'm telling you, bro. Listen to me. Look at Sophie. Sophie wasn't that popular, right? She go take up for Catlin. What happened? Jersey sold out the next day. Listen, bro. All you gotta do. Yesterday, I seen somebody. I seen somebody in the comment section saying yesterday that a salute to Kennedy Carter because she said she was rooting for the Fever. Bro, I'm telling you, man. All you gotta do is get mad at CC, do something to CC, yell at CC, coach CC, you get turned against. Do something helpful to CC, like lift her up, you get praised, bro. That's how it works, bro. That's how it works.
Hey, Courtside. Hey, man, I would tell everybody, man, because I wouldn't know much about Bree, and I said, man, let me go see some of that young lady highlights when she was in Chicago. Man, Bree actually plays fast. When Kennedy Carter was playing with that girl, man, Bree is like a gazelle, man. Like she run that court set, bro, hard picks, better picks than some players. I'm not gonna say their name, but the girl can play, bro. I went look at some of her highlights, and now that she playing, I was like, well, that's what she was doing in Chicago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, Pete, I know you came in here to eat your crow, bro. Come on, go ahead and eat it, and I got a plate full of it for you too, bro. Go ahead,
What's going on, man? What's going on? Hello to everybody.
Hey, Pete.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I know you're happy.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Good. It was a good win. It was a good statement win. I'll give you that much. I was glad to see Asia lose, actually, even though I was rooting against the Fever. I was glad to see Asia lose right after her MVP. So
hey,
that was the only bright spot.
Why do you want the Fever to lose, brother?
because, like Maria and I were both saying earlier today, with every game the we win.
Pete, you can't talk about the future, Pete. You can't talk about the
I
future.
know.
Ask Courtside about it. You can't talk about the future.
I know that's coming from him. I can see it coming, but it's true. You know what? Every game that they win is one step closer to. Think of it like chipping away at paint. You know how there's a little piece chipped away and you knock that piece out and then another piece. That's what's happening to CC's game on this team. With every game they win, you're gonna see the old CC disappear more and more. Absolutely.
But Pete, guess what though, Pete?
Yeah, music.
Guess what, Pete? You're right about what you're saying, but guess what? We gotta all understand, man, and recognize. CC is a big girl. She's a grown woman.
Oh yeah.
She gonna have to handle that on her own, man. No matter how much the fans, no matter how the fans, we cry and we fuss and we say this, blame this. CC gotta be a big girl, man, and bro, speak her mind and say what, bro. They at practice. She can have a one-on-one meeting with Stephanie. She can sit with the heads of the organization, bro. She can handle that. We can't do nothing about that, bro, but complain about it. And we've been complaining all year, and ain't nothing changed. Stephanie got her head up and her head down. Stephanie ain't listening to what nobody's saying, bro. She just going out there and coaching this team at the best of her ability, and bro. Listen, I was hard on Stephanie. I'm on record. But, bro, what's she doing? They winning, bro. We can't be mad at them winning, huh?
No lies told. I agree with you absolutely. But both things are true in my opinion. But yes, you make a good point. Of course, she's a grown woman, and she's the one who has to stand up for sure.
Music. You know what happened to me? Music. I made a video saying. Talking about Stephanie White, how everything's not her fault, how these girls out here missing layups and stuff like that is not her fault. I lost 50 subscribers on that video. See me, bro, I'm always gonna tell the truth, bro, on how I feel, man. And I've been saying this for a while now, bro. Yeah, she could have done things different, bro. But a lot of people don't dislike Stephanie White because of Stephanie White. They dislike Stephanie White because of Catlin Clark, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's the difference? What if Catlin Clark go to another team, bro, and it's the same thing over there? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't just run to different teams because you don't get your way, man. You got to find a way to make things work here, man. Maybe you should go sit down with Stephanie White and tell her, hey, look, this is how I played. This will help me out. If you did this, I shouldn't be able to do this. Something like that. You can't just jump around the league, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the main one. I'm not no hypocrite. I'll tell you guys what I said. I'm the main one that said, if Catlin Clark ain't playing, I ain't watching. I said that, bro. I said that. But then I started seeing the girls play, and it rubbed off on me. It started with Aerial Powers, though. It started with her when I did seen her video, how she was like with the team and doing all that stuff. And then I seen these girls out here. They been through a gang of stuff this whole season, bro. I'm rooting for them, man. Whether Catlin Clark there or not, bro. I want these girls to go win a championship, man. Catlin Clark ain't 50 years old, bro. She always got next season, man. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm gonna tell you guys something else also, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something also, man. What people can't do, man, is throw this narrative around that, oh, if they win the championship, things are gonna be harder for CC. She's gonna have to fall in line. Man, we have to stop that, man. Like, man, this young lady takes so much of good and bad and flack about everything, the pressure on her, man. And bro, she's still there, rooting her team on, jumping up. I mean, bro, just having a good old time, man. Like, I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm confused about everything, to be honest with you guys. I'm just confused, man.
I want him to win, bro. Listen, hold on real quick.
You understand that she's on camera. She just can't be sitting there sulking. I'm sure, she's got to put on a performance, because if she wasn't sitting there supporting her team and rooting for her team, where the hell do you think that stuff would end up on? X, YouTube, CC's mad. CC's mad.
Forget about mad. CC's racist. She hates her black teammates who succeeding. Yeah. That would be the narrative.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Maria,
So, you know,
this is what I'm saying. I understand what you're
yeah.
saying. I totally get it. Because you know what, with this internet, in this world we live in, you cannot please everybody. Because if she just
Sure.
cover them out and whisper on the bench to somebody, oh, CC talking about Stephanie. I mean, my goodness, man. Like, bro, if she stay home, they gonna be like, oh, she's getting traded. She's not supporting the team. If she on the bench, she's like, they played the Aces. And many times people were scoring
But
and she didn't get up. She
coach,
didn't get up and clap. So it's like
yeah, but,
let's let that young lady live, man. Let her
Hey,
figure it out,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, real quick.
no,
I'm gonna
but
say
you know
this,
what? I
man.
would have preferred that she stayed home.
I'm gonna
Honestly.
say this. I'm gonna say this, man. Caitlin Clark is on the Indiana Fever, man. Nothing would make me happier for her to be on this team and them go win a championship. But I'm not gonna root against them to lose, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna do that, man. You know what I mean? I can't fire them. I want them to win, and y'all know I want them to win because I've been betting money on them every game, man. So like,
Well, courtside. It's like I told you. I'm kind of over it. Whether they win or not. If they win, good for them. If they don't, good for them too. I'm just over it, and it's not because of CC. It's just because of everything that has piled up over the season. And I honestly think music. I know you want to give Stephanie White credit, which is, hey, we live in America. You could support anyone you want and stuff, but on a personal level for me is because I'm looking at a mirror of what happened last season before Stephanie White, with sides where the girls just said, F it, we're going to do it, right? I'm seeing the same thing here. And so I think that they're winning in spite of her. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, what's up, Retro? What up, Retro? Hey, I'm going to let
Hi,
you know right now.
Retro.
Hey, music, check this out. We're gonna talk about the game tomorrow right now too, but check this out. The reason let's say we don't give Stephanie White no credit, right? Let's say we don't give her no credit for nothing. The moment they lose, she's gonna get killed, bro. You see how that works? So when she lose, she get killed. But when she win, she don't get no credit. That's crazy to me.
I mean, it's just hard for me to. Do you know what it is, Maria? Listen, Maria. Listen, again. I've been hard. Listen, Miss Maria, I've been hard on Stephanie. I've been pissed at her for a long time, and honestly, it wasn't mostly about the basketball. It was more about her not supporting CC when she doing her press conferences. But this is what I'm saying. They do shoot arounds. They do the sit down with the team and she talk. She's the coach. It's no way she sit down and talk to these players and at the chalkboard and talking to them, and then they get on the court and say, "Man, I don't give a fuck what she talking about, man. I'm letting this shit fly. I'm about to do what I do." It's no way. And I'm gonna tell you, from watching that lady on the sideline, because I had to like really observe and watch. Listen, Stephanie got some mean in her. I showed courtside a video where Cece was talking and she was coming up. I could have swore Stephanie told her, "Sit your ass down."
Hey, and I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna put this out here right now too, because Caitlin coming back too. So I think I told you that.
Oh God.
Oh, Peter in that courtside. He in there.
Music, I get you on that, and I apologize for interrupting you earlier. No, I totally feel you on that. But see, that's the wonderful thing in the world that we live in, our world, that we can agree to disagree and still be respectful of it, right? So, I just can't right now because I'm seeing it one way, you're seeing it another, and it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, no, Maria, listen. I don't take this. Listen, I am a Caitlin Clark fan, die hard. I spent money on this girl for my nieces and my nephews, basketballs, everything. I love Caitlin Clark. That's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? But I do know this: when they won that chip against Minnesota, that money they got, CC got a bag too. If she's not there and they win this chip and get this ring and get this trophy and they do the parade, guess who's gonna be there? CC. Now she might not, she's not on the stat sheet, she's not on the court and all that, but everything the girls get, she's gonna get it. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that, to be honest.
what I
Well,
noticed,
like
man.
you said, I'm all good with that. But like I said, I hope you and Courtside are happy with yourselves with what
Yeah.
Terrence and Anna are doing to me about. You let me know when I can say so.
Oh yeah, hey, and Maria, just so you know, I got some stuff in the background working on that. I'm gonna have a logo or something like that pretty soon.
T-shirt,
Hey,
yeah, T-shirt.
hey, retro, go ahead, retro. Go ahead, retro.
Hey, did you see that Livewire did another video on Caitlin coming back?
No,
Oh,
I saw that. Yes,
He's
I
got
saw that.
yeah, more information. Yeah.
did y'all see my? So she not what does it say? What does
what
this
it say,
video say?
Retro? What it say?
He just had some additional information on her being injured but still on the roster, and like the more details of the CBA and what it said, so that like she can come back. She can.
I know. Did y'all see my video I did today? Listen, man,
Yes.
I
love
saw
going.
it.
I love going against the grain, bro. Because can I just toot my horn real quick? Just real quick.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Make it quick.
Y'all call me delusional. Hold on. Y'all call me delusional when I said we was going to the playoffs. Hey, Music. Remember when I said we going to the playoffs? It was me and Music. Remember we said that, Music? We was taking names down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all call me delusional. Then I said I don't care. We'll beat the Dream. Y'all call me delusional. Do you remember that? Okay, cool. Then I said we was gonna beat the Aces. Y'all call me delusional. Like, when is y'all gonna learn to stop going against the court side? When is y'all gonna learn, bro?
I still got one more. If I may, I still got
When
one
y'all
more.
learn,
You're
bro?
delusional. And
Hey, my grandpa used to say, "You fool me once, shame on you. You fool me the second time, shame on me." Like, when is y'all gonna learn, bro? You know what I'm
Never.
saying? When is y'all gonna
Never.
learn, bro? You know what I'm
Never.
saying? Hey, check this out. You guys always tell me about conspiracy theories. They're using Catlin Clark for ratings. They're using Catlin Clark for money and all that. But now when I try to use you guys, what you guys feel against y'all, I'm agreeing with you now. Now y'all want to go to the other side of the street. Because if they're using Catlin Clark for money, what would generate the most money this year? It would be Catlin Clark coming back for the finals. That would break the internet. That will be on ESPN.
Yes.
That'll be on Fox. That'll be on all the YouTubers. That'll be on Twitter. It'll be on Scott Agnes, Ken Swift, all these dudes. It will break the internet. So why is it so hard to believe? Y'all crazy, man.
May I answer that for
Y'all
you?
crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on real quick. Dr. M. Hey, Retro, does Courtside in the chat know about Scott Agnes' video from today's practice? I don't know about it, brother.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of shooting.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
She's shooting because she just it's hobby. It's just just a hobby. She's just shooting because it's hobby time. Man, you guys are crazy.
You know who's that guy that says it's getting spooky? Who's that?
John the Liquidator.
Casper.
Yeah, well, he was also talking about the same thing that you and Livewire are talking about, how CC can still play.
Listen,
So
all we're
bit.
saying is it's not out of the possibility of rim.
It
you know
is.
what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying? You guys act like you got a better chance of going out there seeing God in your front seat. No. You know what I'm saying? No. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility for her to come back. But go ahead, Retro. You was trying to say something?
No, there. Dr. M said it was a video of today's practice. Caitlin does a lot of shooting, but she does look a little stiff and like she's guarding her groin. But like, we're not saying that if she comes back, she's going to play 40 minutes. We didn't say that,
I didn't see that video.
But I don't believe anything Scott says. But if it was a video, I mean, they've been showing videos of her shooting. So
yeah. Hey, it's 180 people in here. 60 likes. Can 20 people hit the like button? Give me to 80, please. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do that for Courtside. Yeah, go ahead, Pete.
Thank you. I just want to say, first of all, yours and Music's opinion, and I know Maria's going to agree with this. Yours and Music's opinions of Stephanie White now, don't matter to me. You know when your opinion matters to me, when it will matter to me, and I'm gonna sit patiently and wait. Next season, when Cece comes back and you see how she plays Cece, that's when I want to hear you saying, you know what, y'all crazy, man. Y'all just hate Stephanie White because y'all just hate her. You know, she should get credit. I want to see your opinion. I want to hear your opinion then. So I'm gonna wait patiently. So I have your moment now, but I promise you, it's gonna change. Your opinion, both of you, is gonna change. That's number one. Number two, Cece's not coming back. She already put out a statement saying she wasn't coming back, that she was done for the season. Okay? That would make her look like a liar, no matter who denies that. That would make her look like a liar. Second, you brought up, yes, we said they were using her for money. Why would they stop now? Because the finals would catapult the ratings. I'm going to answer that for you. Because they wanted to use her for money during the regular season, but their milking her for money has a limit. You know where they draw the line? Where it comes to propping up CC in the playoffs. Okay, that's where they will draw the line. When it comes to her usurping people like Fee and Asia, that's where they draw the line. That's another reason she is not coming back. She's not. I guarantee you, and I'll even put money on it. I'll put $100 on it right now.
So
I guarantee.
You want to put $100 on something right now, but you be dodging the chat when your ass is wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I don't be dodging. I told you I was busy, but I'm here now.
Nah, you don't be busy. You be over there and everybody. Y'all see you everywhere else, but where you need to be. Hey, check this out. This is what I'll say. This is what I'll say to that. I'm not gonna be upset if she come back and she do the same thing. You know why? Because I don't treat Cece like some little bitty kid. Cece is a grown woman. That's like being in the supermarket and it's a dude next to you and somebody come up and slap the dog shit out of him. Yes, that was wrong that he got slapped, but I'm not gonna be more hurt than he is. He the one got slapped. So if Cece allowed this to keep happening to her, bro, I can't blame everybody else. At some point in time, we got to say, look, you got a voice. You can say something. You know what I mean? We can't keep just – and Cece look like she backing Stephanie White up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why the person you guys are trying to defend is taking up for the person you hate, but y'all hate the person that she's defending. It doesn't make sense to me. And then this lady, I'd rather – you know what I'm saying? Been messing up through the whole season. I agree with that. I wanted her gone too. You know what I mean? I can say that though. I got a right to change my mind if I got new information. You know what I'm saying? Based off what I've seen lately, she has been calling timeouts. Remember when they was going on the run? The Aces looked like they was going on the run. What'd she do? What did we used to get mad at for Stephanie's size? Christy's size. She didn't call timeouts, right? What did y'all say about Stephanie White in the middle season? She don't call timeouts. She called timeout, stopped the run. She putting Bree Turner in there. She pulling Howard. She's playing Sims. Bro, what else do y'all want her to do? You know what I'm saying? I don't care what Stephanie White do. She will never be right in you guys' eyes. She can go win a championship and y'all are haters.
Hey, Pete, let me ask you a question, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
That's bro.
So next year, what do you think? If you was head of the organization, after watching this whole year, seeing how it's going down, and no matter how it plays out, this for everybody on the panel, actually. What would you guys do next year that would be different than what happened this year? No matter how this year play out, whether they win the championship or the Aces beat them or Minnesota beat them, no matter what would y'all change next year to supposedly make CC the CC that we all know of and make her more comfortable if she's not comfortable? What would you guys do?
As the front office, you're saying?
Yeah.
First of all, I would get rid of Mitchell. That's number one. Let Mitchell walk. Okay, that's number one.
Kelsey, you get rid of Kelsey?
Absolutely, let her walk. Not get rid of her because she's a free agent. I would
She's
either try to
walk. She's not going to walk.
Yeah, maybe now she won't, but I would let her walk, and I would obviously shed a lot of these players. I would put more role players around CC. We were just talking about this today. More role players around CC who are not like star level, so that you don't have that ego problem. And I would bring in younger players and really embrace the run and gun. That's what I would do.
And you know the funny part about this whole situation right here, the offense that they're running right now is the CC offense.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier.
I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. They get the rebound, they outlet the ball to Sims, and they go on a fast break. Sims is just not a better read and react player as Catlin. But the same offense, and she don't shoot logo threes like Catlin. The same offense that you guys are saying that y'all want her to run, she running. Like, bro, I don't like. Listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, do you guys watch the games, or you guys just watch the highlights? I just want to know.
I watch the games. You know, I watch the games because I would not comment if I'm not watching the games.
If you guys watch the game, the same offense. If you go back and watch the beginning of the season, the offense they're running at the beginning of the season is not the offense they're running right now.
This is true. This is true.
This is the CC offense. The only difference is it's not CC with the ball. Exactly. When they get the ball, what do? They outlet the ball to Sims. They run. True. Sims is just not a good, like, she's just not Caitlinclark.
Facilitator.
That's
right. Now imagine if they were doing this at the beginning of the season.
Thank you.
Hey,
so retro Maria's turn. What would y'all do?
Hey, music, check this out real quick, right? Check this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with y'all. She was not doing this at the beginning of the season. But at the same time, she didn't have the same personnel at the beginning of the season. If you guys remember, Caitlinclark got hurt early. We had Colson coming in there. You guys remember when Colson was starting? Or you guys forgot? Is Colson is a read and react player? Is she an up and down player at 40 years old? I don't know how old she is, but an older player. All right, so how can you run that offense with her? Like, and then
that's what I'm talking about. Courtside had Stephanie White come in and honestly be a true coach and really observe what was going on and say, hey, you know what? This kind of seems to work. Let's see how we go with that flow, and continued with that flow. Number one, we may have not had that many injuries. Maybe, just maybe, we may have not had that many injuries. And guess what? If you think our score, we would have definitely have been way over 500 had she started, had she observed and said, okay, let's keep that going because that seems like it works. No, she didn't. She came in and said, F that, I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to run the Connecticut type of game.
Thank you.
That's where that shit went to the bucket, man.
Do you guys know who Lamar Jackson is?
Yes.
Yes.
He's the quarterback that played for the Ravens, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what kind of offense they run?
That I don't know.
They run a running offense. Lamar Jackson.
He's not a passer.
He's a runner of the football, right? That's what he does best. He runs the football. He throws too, but he runs the football. Now imagine if he get hurt and they bring in some slow quarterback, and then y'all, the Baltimore fans say, "Well, we want him to run the ball. We want him to. We don't want him to. We want him to be like Lamar Jackson." The personnel don't fit that offense, man.
Agree.
Do y'all understand
that's a good point. That's a good point, Coach.
So she got this personnel. It's not CC. She got hurt. She got hurt because wasn't nobody saying this shit in the Brazil game when she was out there letting it fly. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So then she get hurt. You know what I'm saying? And she do all this. And the main thing you guys always talk about, I hear it all the time. When Caitlinclark took those threes at the New York Liberty, she had her arms crossed and she was mad. Do you know how many times I've seen coaches in the NBA get mad at players for taking dumb shots, but then they make them and they go sit their ass down?
Steve Kerr.
No matter what
Steve Kerr.
Exactly, bro. When Steph Curry did that, right? So those shots that Caitlinclark took, she made them, bro. She made them. But at the time of the game, bro, those was not good shots, bro. But she made them. She made them. So what was she supposed to do? So it goes back to what I say. You guys don't want nobody to coach Cece, bro. Just admit it.
No,
it's
not that. I gotta push back a little because you said she doesn't have. You want her to do run and gun, but she doesn't have the personnel. She didn't have the personnel at the beginning of the season that she does now. I'm gonna agree with that. I think the players are better now than what she had at the beginning of the season. However, your implication, your insinuation, the way I see it is that she planned to do run and gun because you said that's what she did in Brazil, in the Brazil game. She planned to do run and gun, but Cece got injured early. Okay, put that aside. When you talk about the personnel, who brought in, who said, I'm going to do run and gun, we're going to play Cece's game, basically, and then brought in that personnel? Who brought in Colson, the 40-year-old Colson you just mentioned? Who brought in Bonner and Howard? It was White. right? So she knew she was not going to do run and gun with Cece. She knew it already because the personnel she brought in told you that. She said she was going to run a gazelle offense, and she brought in dinosaurs.
That's true. I can agree with you on that. I can
Yeah,
agree with
and
you on that.
Natasha Howard, she's got she needs the freaking walker, and then she needs a basket on the walker because she thinks she can start bringing the ball up court. Put a basket on her walker because I'm over it too.
Hey. All I'm saying is this. Hey, somebody said, let me get to some of these comments in the chat. I like to try to keep you guys included. I'm sorry. Hey, E, what up? Anna. But the post game press conference didn't really praise her. Praise who?
Caitlin.
They're not supposed to be praising Catlin right now. She's not playing.
No. Like wait, in the beginning.
All the players they brought in, they play the same way as TC. She wasn't on the active player roster. Prove me wrong. She wasn't on the active playoff roster.
Do you have that paperwork?
What paperwork?
Of the CBA.
Let me say this. I got you right now, Retro. Let me say this too. On the paperwork, it says she can come back. I'm gonna pull it up right now. But it also says on the paperwork, at the last sentence on the paperwork, it says the league can make an exception if they want to. Hold on.
They won't.
Right here. Hold on real quick.
Yeah.
Last sentence right here, because there's no mechanism to add players during the playoffs with a rare league-approved exception. Up here, hardship contract 7-day rule ends when a regular season does, so a team can't sign a replacement player or pick someone up off the street once the playoff begins. The only flexibility is if the team already has someone under contract, Caitlinclark, but inactive, such as maternity leave, suspension, or injury list, in which that player can be activated to replace injured player. Like, listen, man. I don't know what else I got to say to y'all, man. Like, okay, she don't come back. I eat my crow and all that. I'm okay with that. I ain't going to go into hiding, you know what I'm saying, like Pete. I'm going to come on here and face the music, you know what I'm saying? But I believe she coming back. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Because she's practicing. You just said before, because she's practicing. You remember what happened the last time you watched you saw a picture of her shooting a ball, and you said she's coming back. You see, because I'm just, I don't want you to get your hopes up. I care about you. This is for your well-being. I know what happened last time.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something, brother. Caitlinclark coming back is just the icing on the cake to me, because the Indiana Fever is already in the playoffs, and I'm rooting for them. See, you guys are the one that don't want them to win. I'm rooting for them. Every single game, I'm going to be hoping they win. You know what I'm saying?
Courtside, Dr. M said they got a new video out.
She's going to get a ring, too, even though she didn't contribute as much on the court. But then she'll be back next season. She's still young. Y'all act like this is her. This is her retirement year. They're going to the championship without her, and her career is over with. That's not the case. You know what I'm saying? She will be back next season, and she got up multiple ways to go and chase a ring, bro. It's just that simple.
Retro and Maria.
Yes.
Retro Maria. Hey, guess what, ladies?
Yes.
If Catlin don't come back, guess what? Y'all can watch in Unravel.
No, I won't.
Music, stop trying to stir shit up. I see what you're doing.
Music doesn't stir the pot.
No, man, I was just messing with him, man. I'm just messing with him, bro. It's all good.
I would bet money that she's not playing in Unrivaled. I would bet money, and I don't.
Nah, she playing Unrivaled. She gonna come back and get a championship. Hey, let me tell you guys something. Let's talk about basketball right now, right? With the Caitlinclark situation, but basketball. Hey, it's 200 people in here. Is 90 likes. Can we get that up to 100, please? Get it up to 100. You know what I'm saying? The link is in the description box. Anybody want to pull up, defute anything I'm saying, or talk to Retro, Pete, Maria, who else is that? I can't see the name. I don't forgot how many people who up here. Music, Maria, Pete, Retro, and Terrence. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about basketball real quick in regards to this right here. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to be honest. I believe that the Indiana Fever has been gelling. They've been doing good, man. But I also do not believe they are a better team without Cece. I do not believe that. Another thing, I do not believe I'm going to root for them, and I got a right to change my damn mind. But at the same time, I do not believe the Indiana Fever beat the Lynx or the Mercury without CC. And if they do, it's going to be harder, man. I don't know what it is. Sometimes a person just got your number. And it seemed like the Mercury got the Fever number. Bonner didn't have no points yesterday, I believe. 0 points. But every time she played against the Fever, she go for a dub. Every single time, man. You know what I'm saying? I believe if it was my choice, I'd rather play the Lynx than the Mercury. If it was up to me, I want the Lynx to win. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to play the Mercury, man. I just don't want to play them. You know what I'm saying? But if we had CC on the court, I'm not scared of neither one of them teams because she adds another element to the game, more scoring. If Kelsey Mitchell don't score what she scored yesterday, we lose that game, bro. Boston only had 6. Howard had 12. Sims had 17 or something like that. We need another scorer, man, and that's CC. And then we don't even drop off when she go to the bench because now we got a good backup in Sims. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all tripping. So what? From the basketball aspect, we have to get past the aces first. I agree. I don't want to overlook them and just act like they just chop cheese. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do believe they chop cheese. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do believe they chop cheese, I believe that series is over with. Because I think the aces is a one-trick pony, and Asia Wilson be out here looking for that foul, and if she don't get it, she get frustrated in the head and all that type of shit.
Did you hear Becky? Like, she blamed every player on the team but Asia, and she took no accountability. None.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because Lexi Hall, she had old girl in handcuffs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Had her in handcuffs, man. You know what I'm saying? I seen her on a milk carton this morning at Fry's, man. Have you seen her?
Some of those
Have you
layups,
seen her, bro?
she was looking like Angel Reese on some of those layups, man.
Hey, the same girl or woman that y'all told me 2 weeks ago that you would trade Kelsey Mitchell for, Lexi put in handcuffs, bro. In handcuffs. Y'all remember that? Y'all told me y'all would trade Young. Y'all said that. Don't lie. I'll pull up the receipts. A lot of people on here said they would trade Kelsey Mitchell for Jackie. Hey, did they say that, Retro?
Do you guys watch? Is it Mick Hoops or Mick?
Yeah,
I mean, there was about 11 fouls. Asia fouled Lexi, not called.
Hey, all I know is she got put in handcuffs. You have a right to remain silent. You have a right to not F it. This is what she did, bro.
Well, Bree stuffed her.
That's what she did, bro. And another thing too, Asia Wilson took Lexi and threw her ass down, man. Y'all see that play?
Lexi's tough. Lexi's tough.
They didn't call a foul on that, right? I don't think so.
No, they didn't call no foul.
That's right, they didn't. Yeah, she kept running down the court. They always the Fever always. I'm sorry, music. The Aces always get allowed to just maul. I mean, extra maul the Fever. Yep. If you remember the last 2 regular season games last year, it was just horrible. Hey, Retro, do you think the Fever sweep the Aces?
I think they'll win one. I think it's going to be 4 games. I think they're going to let the Aces win one.
Yeah, the Aces will win one.
They're not going to let Asia get swept.
Yeah,
Pete, do you think they're getting swept?
No, I actually agree with Retro on that. They're going to win at least one. They're not going to let Asia get swept. And not after winning the 4th MVP. No.
Hey, Maria. Oh yeah, they try to say, Asia's not used to playing at this time in the days because she had a man. They be bullshit. I seen on ESPN the 3 ladies. They said,
"How old is Asia? Hold on,
1, 2, 3. Who gonna win the game?" They all said Aces. They look stupid as shit. Hey, Maria, do you think that they gonna sweep the Aces?
No
way.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a full 5.
A full 5.
Full 5.
Nah, I don't think so. Hey, I'm gonna go back to wide open.
But you know what though? I was gonna tell you though. With your thinking that if Cece comes back, and that's a very big if, but if she does, I'll be happy for everyone, including myself. But there were people saying that they were concerned that she would affect the flow. I'm not worried about her affecting the flow because they're playing her game right now. She's going to come in and it's going to be a smooth transition, and she's going to kick butt.
That whole flow is such bullshit.
Hold on, Maria. Hold on, Maria.
What?
Here we go.
I gotta make sure I heard you correctly.
Oh,
Yes,
don't
you
even
did.
start that
Here we
crap.
go. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Here we
Oh, my
go.
God.
I want to make sure you said what I thought you said. You said it's not gonna affect the flow because they're playing her game right now, right? That's what you said.
Which I said before.
Oh, so they're playing CC game under who? Who's the coach? Oh, okay. I know.
So you know what? You and music, man. You and music are on my shit list right now. I heard that comment you did about that music just said about Unrivaled. Shame on you, music. Shame on you.
Hey,
and you know what? Just for the record, courtside, music just cost you a smash burger, bro.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, music. Did you hear what Maria said? She said that they're playing. She said they're running her system. She didn't want to say her name, but let me say it for her. Let me read.
No.
Hey, let me redo it for you. This is what she said. It's not going to affect the rhythm because they're playing CC style of basketball right now. That's what she wanted to say, bro. She didn't want to say her name, but that's what she wanted to say. Hey, Live Wire, what's up with you, brother? What's up with you, man?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hey, man, I'm glad you up here, man. They
I just heard. Is my ears deceiving me what Maria just said?
Don't you even jump on that damn bandwagon.
Those smash burgers she cooked for those seniors the other day.
You know, that's it. That's three of you. That's three of you. That's three of you. You're like on the side. Because I never said they weren't playing CC ball. They are playing CC ball now, but why the hell didn't they do that from the get-go? We would have been way over 500, and maybe the injuries may have been less. That's all I'm saying.
The battle of the egos. That's ego.
Hold on real quick.
Of course, Marisol, help me, Marisol, please. Marisol, help me.
I'm gonna go to Marisol next after Live Wire. Hey, what I'm saying is this though, right? Didn't I just explain to you why they didn't do it? I used the example of Lamar Jackson playing the quarterback position. Then you bring in another person to play that position. You can't run the same offense with somebody that's not Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying?
But did you also hear me say that it's possible that the injuries may have been minimal had they just gone with the flow that they had? Yep. Someone decided to put the brakes on it.
Yep. In my opinion, I don't know this. I'm just in my opinion. In my opinion, CC came into the season damn near hurt. Hold on, real quick. Let me get the super chat.
Yes, that is true.
Albert, he said, "Siempre feed Terrence. USMC forever." What's Siempre mean?
Semper Fi is what the Marines say. Well, I'll let Terrence say.
Semper Fi.
Go ahead.
Terrence.
No, go ahead. That's you.
That's right. Semper Fi.
Oh, see, you was in the army, man. Salute to the service, man.
Means,
he also says,
means always faithful.
Always faithful. Yeah. Hey, Albert, I got faith, man. I got faith, man. You know what I'm saying? I got faith, man. If I tell y'all it's raining cheese outside, I start hustling crackers. Hey, Fever in 3, Asia can't handle AP, Lexi, D is key. Hey, I agree with you, man. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. And Albert, these women and these gentlemen of the panel, sooner or later they're gonna have to start agreeing with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been right too much, man.
Who's not agreeing with you? Livewire agrees with you. I agree with you.
Well, everybody else. Just me, Livewire.
I agree with
Agree about what though?
Everything I just said.
You know what? I'm just gonna eat my potato chips and listen.
Hey, Livewire, go ahead. Hey, Livewire, can you listen? Do you have some more information for us about?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's go.
That's what I do.
Okay,
that's why
cool.
they call me. That's why they call me.
Hey, Livewire.
Yes,
hey, bro. You know what you need to do though? You need to take that black Sharpie and X out that portion where it says in the unlikely event of loss of cabin pressure that the league is going to make an exception for the Fever. Hell no. Mark it out.
So go ahead, brother.
Check this out. As I posted my video this afternoon, I came across an article. Well, I did. If y'all watched the video, I had Chloe Peterson's article pulled up in there. So, come to find out, Scott Agnes did the same kind of article that Chloe Peterson did, trying to rebuke the same thing about saying Caitlin Clark can't come back. Now, in both of them articles, it doesn't have that one clip that I showed y'all last night on the live. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're going all the way around it. And then I just text courtside. Chloe Peterson just put up about 23 minutes ago saying that Damaris Dante's status still remains the same. And I said it in my video that if she doesn't play in game 2, she ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? She's not coming back. They keep doing this. Then Scott Agnes kind of like shot herself in the foot because he posted a video of Caitlin Clark doing a full shoot around in Atlanta. And somebody just posted again on X. So I'm saying to say this. They trying to put out stuff to diffuse the situation because now people catching on. You know what I'm saying? And people are aware. And there's a possibility that she can come back because there is the letter of the law states that suspension, you got to, thank you, suspension wise, injury list, and maternity leave. And if you look at the injury list part, there's 12 people on the roster. Caitlin Clark is the 12th player on the roster. Why there's not Chloe Bibby? Why not Sid? Why not Sophie? Why not Ari? It don't make no sense for Caitlin to be the 12th player on the roster if she's supposed to be out for the season with the injury. It makes no sense at all. So all of this information is kind of like, it's like they trying to blind you, but we starting to see through it. You know what I'm saying? So
I used to like you.
You know the problem I don't understand. I'm gonna go to Marisol next. You know the problem I don't understand is this, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I ain't gonna call no names. It's hypocrites. Pete, my bad. Hold on. And this is why I say this, right? People got mad and said they were dangling. The example they used, they dangling her like a carrot. That's what I heard. They dangling CC like a carrot because they're using her to bring in money. They keep saying she's day to day. Okay, cool. So what they said is they took that away. She out for the season. Now she ain't dangling like a carrot. You know what I'm saying? Now they mad that they won't tell us. Bro, listen,
You're conflating. That's why. You know what?
You guys gotta make y'all mind up, bro. Hold on,
did.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Marisol real quick.
Go ahead.
Wait, let me go to Marisol.
Sure.
Go ahead, Marisol.
Ask me a question. What are we gonna put? Lead me in.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Hey, why do you think the hey, down to earth, just have my money, bro. I don't want to hear none of that. You came up here live, bet me $100, have my paper, man. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, whatever you want, I got it, bro. Have my bread, man. You know what I'm saying? We bet $100 that we beat the down because he's a Aces fan. He's an Aces fan. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, hey, Marisol, do you think that the Fever is going to beat the Aces?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I do believe.
Why?
I think we're a better team than they are. Honestly, I really don't think we're going to beat the Lynx. The Lynx are going to be hard. I think we're going to beat the Aces. The Aces are too old. Asia is the only big player there. If you hold her down or whatever, you can win. You can win. And we beat them before. So they need to upgrade themselves as well. Their players are getting a little long in the tooth.
I got you. Hey, Marisol, I want to ask you a question. I want you to keep it 100, though.
Go ahead.
Keep it real. You got me?
I got you.
Did you think we were going to beat the Dream? I remember. Don't let me pull the files. I remember.
No, you know what? No, I thought we were going to beat it was going to be hard. I didn't think it was going to be easy. I think we're going to sail through the Dream because they have some really good players as well that give us a tough time. But we did. But I always knew that we were going to beat the Aces. The Aces are they're not what they used to be.
Yeah,
but the Lynx are going to be hard, really hard. And the Mercury would be hard too.
Yeah.
The Dream are a harder matchup than the Aces. Listen, man, if you stop Asia Wilson, matter of fact, you ain't even got to stop her. Let her get her 30, 40, whatever. They still lose because nobody else is doing nothing. They still get beat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Terrence.
She flusters when you get up in her face. She gets angry. You can see it.
Listen. All the pressure,
angry and nasty.
All the pressure is on the Aces right now. If they mess around and go down here and lose game 2, man, don't even get on the plane. Don't even get on the plane, bro. Because Indiana Fever crowd gonna be crazy. They gonna be at the arena waiting on them to pull up, waiting on the flight to land, bro. You know, so they out there, Catlin Clark in Vegas, them out there at the slot machines, betting, putting it all on black.
Oh, did you guys watch Kelsey's interview?
Yeah,
I saw parts of it. I
seen the whole thing. I'm working on a video for it. I loved it.
She made this is for Pete. She made a very interesting comment. She's like, Catlin is always giving us like tidbits. She's always helping us out. So to go back to the whole, why are they running and gunning now? You don't think Catlin is not a quiet person that just sits there minding her own business, eating Cheetos. Right. She's a big mouth. She's she wants to be in everything. She went and she told that coach, hey, that Chelsea Gray's about 500 pounds. She could barely walk. We need to run. I'm sorry, God bless. I'm sorry, poor Chelsea. But she's seen better days. And it's time for us to get fast on this. Just run and gun. And
see better days.
I'm sorry, Chelsea. I know she was the point guard. But no.
That would never not be funny.
Gordita. Yeah.
May I go after Terrence?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah, Terrence, go ahead, Terrence. And then Jeff. No, let Jeff go. He's just
okay.
Go ahead, Terrence. You think they win, Terrence?
Go ahead.
If so, why? Why you think they're gonna? Why do you believe the Indiana Fever will advance past the Aces?
I don't.
Oh, you think they're gonna get beat?
I do.
Okay, go ahead. Talk about it.
Really?
Well, that's a fairly in-depth conversation, but we can't get past who we're trading in the offseason.
Man, I don't care about that. I'm asking you.
So when we get past that trading in the during the playoffs, then we'll talk basketball.
I'm just shocked by it. I'm shocked
right now. Why do you believe the Aces will beat the Fever?
I'll start with they have a better coach than we do.
Okay.
And then it all trickles down from there.
I agree they got a better coach, but you know what I'm saying? You still got to have the players.
I'm gonna tell you reason.
Well, I think they do. I'm not going to disagree with Chelsea Gray's old. She's slow. All right, so I go with that. Right, and I mean to kind of get, but she's going to be good for 6, 7 assists probably. 7, 8, 10 points average. You know what I mean? She don't get the most playing time anyway. 22 to 26 minutes. The backup is good. Like I said, they still got Jewel Lloyd, Jackie Young, all those players. They're not going to lay eggs every night. Here's the other thing too, right? I don't know what people keep talking about as far as the refs, because Livewire has got 2 computers or something on. So I see like 8 in his glasses. But here's the thing, right? So he can look all this information up and confirm it for me, right? But I can tell you off the top of my head, I know for a fact we shot 19 free throws against the Aces yesterday, and they only shot 12. So who's whistle? You know what I'm saying? That ain't a thing right now. We shooting more free throws, almost double. Against the Dream, we shot 24. They shot 11 in the last game.
So they might be trying to help them.
And we won by 2. We only won by 2. And we shot 13 more free throws.
All you got to do, look at the last series. The Fever shot just as much free throws than the Dream did too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, we shot a lot more.
Maybe we got a whistle. And let me tell you something, man. I asked this question yesterday, and I'm being honest, man. I believe that this refereeing that they had yesterday was kind of fair. It was across the board, man. You know what I mean? Like, I believe they got some calls on the Fever.
Well, I mean, except for that UFC knockdown from Asia.
Yeah, I'm just saying every call didn't get called, but I'm saying it wasn't like so lopsided. Because normally, man, it's been times, bro, when we played the Liberty, I think Breonna Stewart shot like 21. Bro, sometimes it's crazy lopsided. But this game wasn't like that lopsided. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like some things, like they might be trying to get the Fever to the championship, man. You know what I'm saying?
I think what's hurting the Aces is Kelsey Plum.
Yeah.
Kelsey Plum not being there.
Oh yeah.
It's hurting them. Jewel Lloyd is washed up. She's garbage. She's trash. She's past. Go check this out.
Yes.
The three games that we played them. The only game that beat us was the first game of the season last year, in June 22nd, day after my birthday. That's how I know. Caitlinclark played, and it was 89-81. Jewel Lloyd only had 10 points. Ever since then, against the Fever, she only had 4 or 2 or 6 points. So she's been ineffective against us, and it proves that in this playoff right now. If they had Kelsey Plum, somebody who's aggressive to get her shots and know how to distribute their offense better than point fraud, then I'll say, yeah, the Aces will be able to beat us. But they don't have that. Right. They don't have that person that really can go and get their point. That's what's hurting them.
Well, I wouldn't say that like I meant she was, like she was a superstar or anything like that. I just said, they do have other players, you know what I'm saying, that shouldn't be.
Like Melissa Smith, she's a problem.
And we have a better team.
She was crying or something during the game.
Jeff, you there, Jeff?
Yeah, that was.
What do you think about the Aces and the Fever? Do you think they're gonna get past them? Is it gonna be a sweep, 3, 4 games, 5 games? What do you believe?
Oh yeah, Livewire was touching on my point.
You got to speak up a little bit. Can y'all hear me?
Okay, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Livewire went right to the Kelsey Plum aspect of it because that was my point. This second game is going to be real vital. If the Fever pull off game 2, there's no way the Aces are coming back to Indy. That crowd is going to suffocate them. There's not too many teams that can play in an audience that way, and the teams that have, what have there been? A bunch of complaints, a bunch of allegations, a bunch of racism. That the Fever crowd gets in the head of the opponent all day, every day. So then to touch on Livewire's point about Kelsey Plum, he was the main reason why I'm saying that the Aces don't have a chance. Now, had they had Kelsey Plum, this would be a completely different story. The whole season so far, there's only been 3 teams that I believe to be a bad matchup for Indy. That was the Golden State Valkyries because of their coach, Natalie DeCasse. That's been the Atlanta Dream and then the LA Sparks because of Kelsey Plum.
Yep.
And so with the Aces being who they are, the Aces all season, with or without Caitlinclark, have never really been a threat to me, and we've seen why. The Aces really, you can't. Asia Wilson is great, and you can't stop greatness. You can only neutralize it. And Indiana did a really good job at doing that the other day. Lexi Hole's defense is absolutely amazing, but I just don't see. I'm gonna be honest. The game was kind of hard to watch because of that, because of the way Indiana was handling the Aces. Like, it was like whatever cards y'all had, I don't care if it was a world flush, whatever, y'all folded right in front of y'all's crowd. Asia got MVP. They're saying Asia's not going to lose after man, that was the biggest L. Like, Jesus. There was other channels that was kind of complaining because they were expecting a battle. That was not a battle. Like, Indiana really went in there and dog walked their team. And you mean to tell me if Aces don't get the job done tomorrow night, you really think they're going to come down there to that crowd and actually do something? No, this series is a wrap. Sorry. And I don't know. We're going to have a whole lot of conversations about this team being in the championship and how much credit Stephanie White is going to have or is going to receive because she took this team to the championship without that superstar.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that?
I can say something too.
All right, hold on. Hey, you know what's funny about that, Jeff? Is a couple weeks ago, bro, I was on this same live, same computer, same camera, same panel. I said the Indiana Fever going to the championship. They told me I was on dope. Now all of a sudden it looked like a real reality, right?
I remember that.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. Hey, I'm just saying. Go ahead, Maria. I'm just saying, man. That's what I was told, man. Y'all hurt my feelings, man. You're talking about I was on dope, man.
And, well, maybe you guys can fill me in on something because I think I've.
You cut off, Maria.
Broke up, Maria.
Maria?
You broke up, Maria. I'm gonna come back to you, Maria, because you broke up.
Can I ask? Okay, something for you, and then something for Livewire, really quick. For you, because you said we're hypocrites. That we say conspiracies that they're against CC, but what would be better than her being in the fight? You're conflating because they've always wanted the CC money. They've always loved the CC money from the moment she entered the league. But you've also seen, and you said this yourself out of your mouth, that it's so unfair how they want the CC money, they love the CC money, but they always shit on the fan base and they give her the worst whistle. So you can't be, you can't act like it would be impossible for them not to let her go to the finals because. You know what I'm saying? You have a history already. You have evidence where they like the money, but at the same time, they're willing to screw her and try to destroy her. Both things are true, and we've seen it a lot. That's what I have to say about that. So we're not being hypocritical. We're using past evidence. Livewire, this is for you, buddy. I really used to like you.
Hey, hold on. You can't say that. You can't say that and then not let me respond, bro. You can't say that and respond. Now I'm not talking from personal experience, but I'm giving you guys an example. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, and you're getting into it with your girl and she can't, you just tired of it. You think the grass greener over there, but when you get out there, you realize it ain't what it seemed to be. So you go running back to old girl over there. Hey, baby, I'm sorry. Hey, what you need me to do? What you need me to do differently?
They're not there yet. Not with CC. Not with CC.
Hold on. That's what happened here, man. They didn't want CC. They thought they can boost up the Asia Wilson, the Angel Reese's. They thought Paige was coming in here going to boost the ratings. They see that didn't happen. They see the ratings is going down. The women are refusing the CBA, but we still see Caitlinclark over here generating all these ratings. So now maybe they say, you know what? We messed up. Messed up. We need to get this girl and do what we got to do to get her. That's why they dangled her in front of the fans, like y'all keep saying. Because all I know is the other day somebody told me. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna say her name, but somebody was at the game yesterday. They sent me pictures of her at the game. The arena was so empty they had to move people down to the bottom so it wouldn't just be all empty everywhere. They made people that was sitting up top come all the way down.
I did see a picture, yeah.
When have you ever been able to do that to a Fever game? Move people down. So basically what happened is you bought nosebleeds tickets. But since it was so empty, you end up sitting down near courtside.
Well, in a high school gym, it ain't really nosebleeds, man. You can still see it good.
Can I just finish with Livewire real quick? Livewire, as I was saying, man, I really used to like you, man, but I think that what you're doing to courtside is awful. What you're doing it's disgusting. It's elder abuse. It's awful. You're like Joe Biden. You know why? You know why? Because you're giving him this false hope. You're sending him this propaganda about the league and the rules. You're giving him this false hope again about CC coming back. You're not the one who had to talk him down from the ledge when CC put out her announcement. I was on the phone for 4.5 hours with courtside. Talking him down from the ledge.
He's right about that, Livewire.
Maria, I didn't kick you out, Maria. I think
it was her phone. It was her phone.
It's disgusting. It's just disgusting, Livewire, and I want you to stop it. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't do that to courtside, man. It's not right. That's all. That's not right.
It is wrong. I didn't see that. Good point, Pete.
Thank you.
You know what I noticed? You've been wrong.
Wait, let me get it all out first, please.
Hey, don't hold back, Pete. Let it all out.
He got me in tears over here.
Hey, Pete has been wrong. Pete has been wrong all year.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Pete, check this out. Check this out, Pete. Name me 2 things you've been right about.
1, CC not coming back. 2, CC not winning MVP.
Bro, she was
That's
hurt.
just 2.
No, you can't use that.
No. You think I can go to my sports book and say if I had bet on her for MVP, you think I could go to them and say she got injured? Can I have my bet money back? They're gonna be like, son, drugs will end you. Good luck with your next bet. Yeah, come on, man.
Bro,
no,
you got hurt, man. You can't use that as MVP. Okay,
injuries
whatever.
happen.
That just lets me know you full of shit, and you can't name nothing that you've been right about.
I just told you
I've been right about.
I just told you too.
Nah, man.
Well, anyway, they just announced that Demaris Doncic is ruled out for tomorrow night's game. So there we go.
All right, so basically CC coming back. Okay, cool. Hey, Diva, what's up?
Hey, everybody. Okay, look.
Y'all ever notice, man, when the shit comes out like it did, and Caitlin said, I'm done for the season, and then all of a sudden, as far as YouTube goes, I can't find courtside nowhere. I was looking all over, and everybody's in their cast and everything, and there was no courtside to be found. I was like, where did he go? What happened? I was like, maybe he needs to talk about it.
Listen, one of the things that I've been saying, and courtside knows, I'm all about speaking things into existence. I'm not saying this brother's got all that power, but I am saying he has been speaking this. And he has been wishing that this woman.
Who is he? Who is he?
You.
Oh God.
She said, "Yeah."
Diva, you ain't
Diva. That wasn't
Don't do it, Diva. Don't cross over to the dark side, man. Don't leave me now.
Diva. Don't blow his head up any bigger than it is.
I know his head is so big he can't even fit through the door. But I do want to say he has been saying some things, and again, I've always talked about speaking things into existence. Just like what's her name, Tasha Howard. The same way she said, "I want to be MVP," and y'all are mad at her for saying that, but she was MVP. You can't be mad at this woman for speaking it into existence. That's what courtside is doing. And I'm going to be honest with you. I would be glad to see her come back if they make it past the Aces. I'm just going to tell you straight out. So I hope to see that. But this whole organization, again, I'm gonna stop right there. I hope to see her come in. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why do you hurt me this way?
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Diva, check this out, right? A lot of the things that you've been preaching, well, not preaching, but a lot of things you've been saying on here, I agree with you about the money aspect, how much money she generate, how much, she can start her own league. I don't think she's gonna start her own league, but I did agree that if she did, it would work because of her popularity. But taking that same narrative, why, I'm not asking you this personally, but why do you guys think that she won't come back if we know how much money it would? Even Pete will not admit to this, want to disagree with this. If just say they get past the Aces, and if they sweep the Aces, it raises Caitlin Clark's level of coming back, because that means the other series over there might go 4 or 5 games. So that means the games is pushed out. So what would be breaking news, man? And when I say breaking news, I mean like breaking news. Cece has been announced that she will be in game 1 or she be in game 2. Bro, the ratings would be crazy.
Come on.
Listen, if you're asking me this, listen, it makes sense to do that, to bring her in and have her play for not only the end of this series, but the rest of the next one if she's available to play. It's going to sell out without any doubt, and the ratings will go up. It ain't gonna sell out.
It ain't gonna sell out. It ain't gonna sell out. It's not gonna sell out. It's gonna oversell out. They're not gonna be able to have. If Caitlin Clark come back, it might not even be in Cambridge, bro. They might have to rent out. What's a stadium in Indiana? The Colts.
Lucas Oil.
They might have to go to the Colts. They might have to go to the Colts. You know how she did that in college? They might have to do that, bro, because it's gonna be too crazy, man.
Do you think it will sell out 70,000 seats? That's what the Colts Stadium, Lucas Oil has.
I think, man. Yeah. Given enough time, I think it'll sell the hell out, bro.
I think so too.
It might put it on pay-per-view. It might be on Netflix. Might be on Netflix.
Hey, she went to a Colts game. They put her on the jumbotron. The whole stadium just went lit.
other countries to be at that game. They'll have people coming from other countries to be at that game. I can see that.
Yeah,
So
I said this before. The WNBA, all they got to do is book her over there in Wembley Stadium, one of the biggest stadiums in the world.
Yeah, it holds like what, 80,000?
Yeah.
I've been saying that. They called it a circus when I said it though. You trying to put it in a circus?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Hey, 200 people in here, 118 likes. Can we get that to 150 or 130 or something like that? Hit that like button for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button for me. 200 people in here, 120 likes.
And I just unsubbed because you brought Livewire on.
Well,
Oh my God.
Pete, I am about to go. I just wanted to come and show my face, but I still love you the same, my brother.
Too bad Rich wasn't here. He'd be having a coronary.
Hey,
Probably.
Pete, you said something that I kind of don't agree with, but I understand why you said it. You said the reason you didn't want them to win is because it'll strengthen the narrative. They didn't need her. But what if she come back? Would you be rooting for them to win then?
If she came back, yes, of course, absolutely. My only concern with that, and I know it's fucked up to root against. I know that, but because, like I said, the more they win, I think the more Stephanie White's ego gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and I just don't see her changing her ways with Cece. I just don't. I don't see it.
Okay.
It just gives her more ammunition. That's all. And by the way, like, I'm just messing around.
I know, man. I know.
Yeah, I'm going to a Walmart tomorrow. I'm buying a special broom because I'm anticipating a clean sweep. A clean. I don't want to use the broom I already got, man. I want a clean sweep.
I'd be surprised if they swept. I'd be surprised.
I said it last night. I said, don't be surprised if it be another blowout.
Hey, clean sweep.
Hey, Livewire, I agree, but I think it's going to be the other way around tomorrow.
Hey, can we agree that the Fever is the better team, or we still haven't got past that yet?
No,
they're not.
They're not. Team. They're the better
the
team.
Fever not a better. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm hearing this clear. Terrence, the Fever is not a better team than the Aces?
No, they're not.
Okay, please tell me why. Elaborate.
30-14, 24-20.
That's the record, but I'm talking about why you feel like they better.
2 seeds, 6 seed. There's a lot of reasons.
But you can't use that because that season we had a lot of injuries, hardships, and all that type of stuff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're using that one.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what I'm saying, that's not an excuse though. Hardships and players that would. That's not an excuse.
But we still beat them 2-1 in the regular season.
Hey, was the Giants a better team than the Patriots?
I don't know who just beat the Cowboys Sunday. They're a better team than the Cowboys.
I'm talking about.
They got the ass.
Listen, and the Cowboys is a better team. Hold on. The Cowboys is a better team. We got mollywops. That goes to prove my point. That goes to prove my point that the best.
It's
team
like some people said. That was one game. That's right. If they did it 9 more times, the Cowboys would win that game.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I'm asking you, why do you feel like the Aces is a better team when they got a whole bunch of senior citizens getting ready to collect Social Security over there? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand.
Hey, did not say, man, but White's on the same program. You know what I'm saying? She done got all the players she wants. They got their scooters on pre-order already. I said that.
All right, check this out. Hey, would you take Jackie Young over Kelsey Mitchell?
Yes.
Hey, leave Mitchell, CC, and AB out of it.
No, see, exactly. That's my point.
Now go down the rest of it.
Okay,
CC
cool.
ain't playing, so we just got AB and Kelsey Mitchell. The rest of them could be no shows on any given day.
If you take Asia Wilson off this team, you won't even say they're a better team than them.
Except for Lexi's D. That's the only thing that is always going to be there. Bro, that's a fact.
Lexi Hall put old girl in handcuffs. Do you not see the game?
I just said Lexi Hall's defense is the only thing we can guarantee for a fact every game's going to show up. Other than that, we ain't got one clue.
Lexi Hall got that girl like a gift.
Hey, they said Jackie is more consistent. Was she consistent yesterday in them handcuffs?
That girl was wrapped up in duct tape.
Was she consistent yesterday? Matter of fact, she wasn't even in handcuffs, bro. She was in a straight jacket, like they was taking her to the crazy house. One of those, you know how they have the mask. She couldn't even spit. They had the mask on her face.
Of the lamb.
They had the mask on her face and all that, man. She was out there.
Right. So we lose by 30 tomorrow, then what?
That's
we ain't losing by no 30.
I'm gonna come on here and say that. I don't.
We're gonna lose by 30.
No, he ain't.
They
All
did.
right.
So-
No, he ain't. No, he
They did
ain't.
have
So
looked
here's
like
the-
Hannibal
here's the
Lecter.
Hey, you know what, Livewire? You know the crazy part about this story
Game will
is
be over by halftime.
not
Wow.
only did they beat them, they beat them in Vegas.
Man, look,
They
I
beat
ain't,
I know.
I ain't, I'm not even.
In Vegas. In Vegas.
Hammond ain't liking it, and she done whipped her ass, and we're gonna get ass.
Well,
Well,
what I
Terrence,
do expect.
good. We get to see tomorrow. But here's the thing: the problem with the Aces is that they depend heavily on Asia, and if Asia doesn't perform, if she doesn't step up, then that's a wrap. Just like what happened yesterday. So,
All right, live bar with all them computers. How many times has she gone 2 games and laid it in? 2
well,
games
hold
in a
on,
row.
Terrence. Hold on. Here's the deal. It wasn't that she just laid an egg. She got shut down. It wasn't like, oh, I just couldn't shoot. No, she was shut down. She was bothered at the basket the whole time. So here's the deal.
What do you got to define shut down?
Meaning that somebody was on her the whole time. Like whoever they put on her, they had her locked down. That's what I mean. So here's the deal. Even if she does show up, again, the rest of her team, she doesn't have the 2 other people who she can count on. And if they get shut down, then that's a wrap. So the problem is they just depend so heavily on her, and it's easy to shut her down. And even if they try to shut down Mitchell, well, they got to worry about Boston. They try to shut down Boston, well, they got to worry about all the other people on the team who have the ability to score.
You know the crazy part about this is
16 and 13 is a pretty good game for everybody in the league.
Boston only had 6 points yesterday, and they dog walked them.
Yeah, because they tried to shut Boston down, but now they got to worry about Mitchell. They're going to try to shut her down, but then somebody else is going to step up. That's the
now Hammond's going to put the whole damn team in jail.
Hey, music. Hey, music. Music, you there, music?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, what do you think about what the conversation is, man? Are you in the studio making songs and shit? What you doing, bro?
I'm at work. Listen, good conversation, man. Aces not beating the Fever. The Aces don't have live wires right. Kelsey Plum and Tiffany Hayes, man, played big roles on that team, and they're not there no more, bro. So, and listen, the Fever have a way better bench than the Aces. If you get Asia in trouble, it's over. That's all they need to do is get Asia in trouble. It's a wrap.
Yeah, and she was in foul trouble. This game was over damn near at 4th quarter. It was damn near over, man.
But like, how many does Jackie Young? What she got to do for people to say she's decent? I mean, 19's not bad. I'll take that all day, every day.
Hey man, all I know is the Fever looked like a way better team yesterday, and they went to their home.
Even old ass Grays put up 13.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
Asia had 4 personal fouls. She scored all her points in the first half. Mm-hmm. You know, it was like, so what are you saying, Terrence? Like they played a better game. Fever played a better game yesterday than what? Do you think Becky's going to make changes?
Absolutely, huh? Who's going to make changes?
Coach is going to make changes.
Hammond?
Becky, yeah.
Hammond, yeah.
Hey, Terrence, you know what I noticed?
She didn't make changes at halftime yesterday.
Hey, the Aces.
Well, because at halftime they weren't doing that bad.
The Aces struggle with the Storm. We
didn't pull away till about midway through the 4th.
Hey, the Aces struggle with the Storm though. Will you guys agree with that?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they did.
Yeah. We clean sweep the Storm. That's what I'm saying, bro. And listen, in order to beat the Indiana Fever, you have to have elite guard play, bro. You're not beating the majority of Indiana Fever players, like the elite players that do all the scoring and shit, is guards. You know what I'm saying? Other than like Boston. You're not beating them with them, bro. You're just not gonna do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Angry Fan said, Chelsea Gravy run like she got a piano on her back. Bro, stop it, man.
You can't judge it like that. Styles make matchups. You beat the Lynx for the Commissioner's Cup, and yet, right? But you didn't beat the Valkyries, and the Lynx beat the Valkyries. So I mean, anybody could get got.
You know why? Because the Valkyrie got an elite guard play at that. What's that girl name? The one that don't come out the game.
Burton.
That's why. The Aces ain't got nothing like that. Now, if you take her and replace her with Chelsea Gray, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I might have to change my opinion around here. You know what I'm saying? But Chelsea Gray and Jewel Lloyd and all them, bro, it ain't gonna work. I don't care what kind of coach they got. They don't got the talent. If the whole team look for Asia Wilson. The moment she don't, and I said a live wire. Remember when we went live before the game? I said this. I said Asia Wilson struggles with Boston. I said this. Yeah. She
looks to the refs for her whistle. She was not getting her whistle.
Hey, and I don't know what it is. All year long, Boston let what's that girl named Tina Charles, soccer in the mouth, all these other people. Something about Asia, she ain't scared of Asia. She be talking crazy to Asia.
They both went to the same college.
I know that, but she ain't scared of Asia.
That was my point. Of course,
she ain't scared of Asia. When she see Asia, she see lunch meat. But when she play these other players, she be timid and stuff. But Asia, she don't like Asia for some reason, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Like Retro said, they played against each other in practice all the time at South Carolina, so they know each other.
Hey, and Boston backed down Alyssa Smith. She jumped in the air, man. She no, right?
See, that was
she jumped in the air, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Courtside. That was one of the points I wanted to make. You know, because you got to give Stephanie White some credit about neutralizing Asia. You can't stop Asia.
Hey, Jeff.
The reason why the reason why we won that game, Lexi Hall did her job and she played lockdown defense. Stephanie White, if you notice, Stephanie White to
Jeff. Hold on, Jeff.
Grab them courtside. Grab them.
I rock with you, bro. I rock with you, bro. I don't want you to get canceled over here, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you can't be giving Stephanie White props over here, bro. I don't want you. I don't want you.
Because I've been disgusted with her lineups and her rotations all season. But I watched that Aces game, and to neutralize Asia, she kept 3 players on Asia. That was Boston, that was Michaela Timpson, and that was Bree Turner. And that's why Asia's game looked the way it did. And that's why I say game 2, Aces are going to have to bring it. Because do you really think Stephanie White is going to go away from what worked?
No.
Do you really think she's going to go away from what worked?
Okay, now hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. She's been doing that the whole season.
Right. Here's the thing.
No,
you cannot give Stephanie White.
She didn't do it the last 3 games.
Because this lineup she's playing right now is out of necessity, not what she not what she actually wants to do. She's playing this lineup right now out of necessity.
Because she has nothing to go to. She has nothing to go to.
Exactly.
What does she want?
Exactly my point.
What are you saying she wants to do?
Yeah, what's the point?
What are you saying she wants to do, Truth? Can you hear
Where was this lineup at in the beginning of the season?
Where's what?
No, I'm talking about playoffs.
I'm saying, where was this lineup? Where was this lineup at the beginning of the season?
What lineup?
Answer the question. The question
you didn't see Bree Turner playing. You didn't see KK playing.
Bro, hey, Truth. I know you watched the game, bro. We didn't have this lineup. We had all kind of different people coming in and out the lineup. What are you talking about?
Exactly. There were so many hardship contracts.
What I'm saying is, before started getting hurt, you didn't see Bree Turner playing. You didn't see KK playing.
So what? They playing now. What's the point? Matchup.
Because injuries. It's because
the point.
Some coaches use matchup. If we were playing against the Storm, Bree Turner might not be playing right now. But sometimes coaches use certain players for certain matchups. Bree Turner might not even play in get past them again to the Lynx or the Mercury. Who knows? I'm just saying. In this matchup with Asia Wilson, she's playing her.
That's true.
You use certain players for certain matchups, bro. It just
during that time, Bree Turner couldn't play because you had Sophie, then you had Chloe Beebe, all of them playing at that time until they started getting injured. So her time just happened to fall perfectly now than anything because of what's going on. I mean, back then we had Scammer DeWanna Bonner, until she flaked out. Then you had Dantas had to go to the Mirror Cup. So there was a lot of different moving parts at that time. So, I mean, I understand what Truth's saying, but it just is what it is. You know, trust me, if this squad was healthy completely, Turner she wouldn't even sniff minutes. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Because the thing about it is, in the playoffs, you only going to play certain amount of players. Like they only go 9 deep.
You know what's crazy, bro? People up here advertising Turner when the whole year they was killing Turner and wanted KK to be in the game. But now all of a sudden, Turner coming in the game.
KK wasn't in the game. Wasn't even in the game.
Bro, listen, I have a YouTube channel, bro. I'm telling you what I know. Livewire can tell you the same thing, man. People were killing Brianna Turner saying, why she getting in the game? Livewire, am I lying?
They were tearing her up on X, on Twitter.
Okay, cool. So now that we know that, why is she coming in the game? Why is she coming in the game before KK? Why is she in the game? This is what they were saying, bro. You can go look at my channel, my comment section, bro. All in the chat, all in the comment section. But now Brianna Turner comes in the game. Now it's all of a sudden why we wouldn't play in this lineup. Bro, you guys, listen, man. You guys is flaky, man. Like I always say.
What I'm saying is they weren't playing her or KK.
Hey, and I just explained to you, bro, they playing her now. So why does it matter what they did in the beginning of the season?
They're playing her now out of necessity.
Okay, so you're answering your own question. Like, okay, out of necessity. You're answering your own question. I don't understand.
If they didn't have all these injuries, Stephanie White would still be sitting KP and Bree Turner on the bench.
Maybe she would, maybe she won't. Maybe I play the lottery tomorrow, maybe I hit, maybe I won't. But the facts is this. You know what I'm saying?
No, we already know this because where were they at when they were fully healthy? On the bench.
I don't get your
so
point.
So we already know this.
All I know is they playing them now, bro, and it look good. And I don't see Stephanie White going away from this. And let me tell you guys something else. I said this earlier. I don't even believe Stephanie White is calling the offense. I don't believe she has.
Austin Kelly is.
Listen, man, I don't believe she has nothing to do with this offense. Zero. I think she has zero to do with this offense, man. You know what I'm saying? The Indiana Fever they're running their team like football, man. You got an offensive coordinator and you got the head coach. The offensive coordinator calls the plays and stuff. The head coach is just over everything. I think Stephanie White is just over everything, and Kelly is calling the offensive plays, and I know that because every time they go to timeout, he's the one sitting down with the clipboard drawing up the plays. Stephanie White is over his shoulder looking.
So what are you giving White credit for then? Because
she's the head coach, and she initiated him to call the plays.
You stuttering. You don't even know why you're giving her credit,
bro. Because she's the head coach, bro. What are you talking about?
You sounded like DJ Catlin.
Bro, that's just like I told you last night. And Magic Johnson's first year in the league, okay, when Kareem and all them and all them were hurt, and Magic Johnson carried them through to the championship, okay, when Paul Westhead was the head coach and Pat Riley was basically in Austin Kelly's position. Guess what happened the next year? Magic Johnson went to the front office and said, "Nah, I can't play this dude's offense."
What is that got to do with anything I just said?
Hold on. And Westhead was gone, and Riley was the head coach. Okay, and then in came big game James Worthy. Then they were Showtime Lakers.
Bro, I understand all that. I'm aware of that. But what does that have to do with anything I just said right now? All I'm saying is this, bro. The head coach is going to get credit. Bill Belichick, with all them Super Bowls he got over there, bro, didn't call no plays, bro. He didn't. He didn't call no plays. Not one play. Hey, live wire.
What?
Was Bill Belichick the offensive coordinator?
He was a defensive coordinator.
Okay, then. He ran.
First he had
bullshit.
What's the dude that used to coach Notre Dame and he got fired over there?
Josh McDaniel?
No. Before Josh McDaniel, what's his name?
Vrabel. Matt Vrabel?
You mentioned Josh McDaniel. What did he do? And went to the Broncos. Didn't do shit.
But some assistant coaches are not made to be head coaches. They just made to be assistants. You know what I'm saying,
bro?
If she puts a team together that makes the team look good and run well, then she deserves the credit. That's how that works.
That's how it works. I don't understand why
if she was able to recognize that it wasn't her thing, if she wasn't good enough to put together the offense and turn it over to somebody who can do it, she deserves the credit. She really does. That's how that works.
Philadelphia won a Super Bowl last year. Oh boy, they didn't call no damn plays. You ain't never heard nobody say nothing about the offensive coordinator for the Patriots. They say Bill Belichick is the greatest coach ever. That's what they say. And you don't even know who the offensive coordinator is. That's
same thing with Nick Saban. Same thing with Nick Saban. All them years in Alabama, he had all them different offensive coordinators. They was calling the plays. I mean, but yes, you're gonna get quit.
That's how it works. I mean, if you are the one who are at the lead, you are going to be the one to get all of the blame if something goes wrong. And so when you're smart enough to put a team together to make it work, then you get the praise. That's how that works.
She didn't put the team together.
What I'm saying is she brought those people over. Everybody who's under her, she brought with her. And so the thing is, it's just like a business. In my business, if something goes wrong with my business, nobody's looking at my employees and saying, "Hey, your employees."
Colson, Bonner.
Let me finish.
Bonner left. Colson's injured.
What I'm saying, please. Let me finish what I'm saying. Thank you. So if I have a business and something goes wrong with my business does not produce, nobody cares about any excuses about the people on my team or they just weren't good enough. I'm the one who's going to be looked at. My company's name is going to be the one that's looked at. So if I come in and I say, well, you know what? I'm just not good at this part of this. I need to hire somebody or pull somebody in the team to fix it. Then I step aside. Then I take the credit and my company takes the credit. That's how that works.
Hey, do you guys know that in the NFL, the NBA, the WNBA, there's a thing called a GM? Do you guys know what a GM is?
It's
a general manager. A general manager is responsible for orchestrating the team, bringing in the pieces. And the coach coaches the team that the general manager puts together. All you guys keep putting all this blame on Stephanie White. She brought Coach and she couldn't do that if she did without the general manager.
Amber Fox does that.
And general manager brings these pieces. So what is this shit that you guys keep saying she put the team together? The facts is this, bro. You guys need to get
Exactly. You're talking about both sides of your mouth here, courtside.
Yes, he is.
You can't give her credit. You can't go and give her credit now and say she put the team together. And now you're saying she didn't put the team together. It was the GM that did it.
Hold on, Truth. Don't misquote me though, bro. I've never said she put the team together. I never said that. When did I say that?
You say it wasn't her idea to bring Bonner over?
No, I don't.
We said Bonner.
Listen, bro. Oh my goodness.
Colson.
Why do you guys want to blame this girl so bad that you're trying to change my words and shit?
I'm just saying you can't give her the credit.
Yes, I can. She's the coach, bro. What is you talking about?
When I'm saying team, I'm saying her people who help her behind the scenes. Austin Kelly in January and December and whoever else is up in there. She brought those people over here with her. But I'm not talking about the players. I'm talking about the people who assist her. So when she is putting somebody in a place to take over a position that she's just not good at, and when it comes to the coaching, she is responsible. She's responsible for making sure they go out on the field and play, or the court and play. And so if they don't perform well, then she's the one who gets blamed. And then if they do perform well, she gets the credit.
Hey, hey, Larry Bird, wasn't he the GM for the Indiana Pacers?
Yes, he was cool.
He put that team together, right? And if they would have won the championship, they wouldn't have been talking about Larry Bird, bro. They would have been talking about that coach. You know why? Because he's the head coach. The general manager puts the team together, bro. They do talk to the coach. Hey, you cool with this person? You want this coach? Yeah, I'm good with him. Okay, cool. Woo, woo. Then the coach coaches with the roster, man. Not a good example.
That's a bad analogy.
That's a bad example because Larry Bird is Larry Bird.
That's right.
Okay, they would have talked about him regardless. They still talk about what he did in India.
You get why we acting like we're not adults up here, bro? I gotta break everything down. You guys know what I'm saying. Y'all know exactly what I'm saying, bro. The GM puts the team together. The coach coaches them. That's what I'm saying, bro. So why y'all acting like y'all know?
Agree. I just said that one was a bad example.
He
Okay,
was
let me tell you an example. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Bird.
Hold on. Give me an example.
Time out.
Let me give you guys an example real quick. Hold on real quick, Livewire. Let me say this one thing. I'll let you go, bro. I promise. Y'all all know I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, right? No. Why did Jerry Jones fire Jimmy Johnson? Because he got all the credit for a team he put together, bro. He gave Jimmy Johnson, hey man, you can trade Herschel Walker, you can do this and do this and do this. He fired him because he wanted all the credit, bro. And Jimmy Johnson was getting all the credit. Y'all do know that, right?
Please stop. It wasn't Jerry Jones' idea to trade Herschel Walker. What are you? You're a Dallas fan and you don't know this?
Oh my goodness, bro.
Holy shit.
Bro, Pete.
And Barry Switzer came in the next year and won with the same team. So what are you saying?
Holy shit! You just blew my mind. It was Jimmy Johnson's idea.
Oh my fucking goodness! I know this, man. I'm a Cowboy fan. I know this. What I'm trying to tell you, bro, you can't tell me shit when it comes to the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones fired him because Jimmy Johnson was getting all the credit, bro. That's facts. That's not nothing to debate. That's not nothing to think about. Jerry, this is what Jerry Jones said, and I quote, I can hire 1,000 coaches to go win a Super Bowl with that team. That's what he said. Jimmy Johnson was getting all the credit. So my point is, why would Jimmy Johnson get all the credit if Jerry Jones had to sign off on it? Jimmy Johnson couldn't do the Herschel Walker trade without Jerry Jones. He had to authorize it, bro. So the same thing with Stephanie White. See, the problem is this, bro. Y'all hate Stephanie White so much, bro. Y'all don't want to give her no credit for nothing. But if she lose tomorrow, she gonna get killed. These are facts. Go ahead, Livewire.
Oh, all I was saying that
hold on. What was the point behind that?
Behind what?
Hey, well, what's wrong with us doing that?
Nothing. If you want to hate Stephanie White, I have no problem. That's your opinion. But you can't not just kill her and not
give her
no credit.
Because because the Cowboys got I don't know, somebody I never even heard of before. His dad used to be a decent coach. I don't know.
No. All I was saying, bro, is all I'm saying is, bro, I don't care what Stephanie White does, what she don't do. She cannot do nothing and sit her ass over there on the bench and don't even get up the whole game. You have to give her credit,
That's
bro,
what
because she's the head coach, man. That's all I'm saying.
I know. We're just saying she sucks. We don't like her.
Hey, you know, I was in Drizzy and them. I was in Drizzy and Angry. I was in Drizzy Angry. Shout out to my partners, Drizzy and Angry. Y'all go subscribe to them if you're not. I was in their chat earlier. It was people on there arguing that Thesey should get more credit than Kelsey Mitchell, bro. And she ain't played none in the goddamn playoffs. So this is where the delusion comes from. If Stephanie White is the head coach, she should get some credit whether you like her or not, bro. It's just that simple.
Maybe she should, but she still can't make us.
She's getting credit whether we like it or not. She's getting it anyway.
He said, but you can't make us.
Right. We don't have to.
That's
like trying to force it's like trying to force Asia Wilson's horse face on everybody. You know what I'm saying? No.
Exactly. Like I told you, courtside, I'm just gonna sit patiently. I'm gonna let you have your moment with Stephanie White, but like I already told you in music, I want to hear the tune you sing next season when Cece comes back and Stephanie White goes into doing her fuckery again. Making Cece a decoy. That's when I want to hear you talking about you glazing Stephanie.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a video saying Caitlin Clark full of shit. And I'm not treating Caitlin Clark like some little kid. If Caitlin Clark chooses to go over there and she knows Stephanie White is doing this and she don't use her voice, how can I blame Stephanie White for that? I gotta blame Caitlin Clark for that. That's what I'm gonna do. And if Stephanie White come out tomorrow's game and fuck it up, I'm gonna get right on here and say she full of shit. See, I
think you're wrong because I think the way CC's handling things right now is the exact way she should be handling them. Okay, the way she should handle them is the way Angel Reese handled things over Chicago. She basically blew that team up.
Yeah, and if your girlfriend keep cheating on you and you keep going back, we can't blame her. We gotta blame you. You the dummy keep going back.
Angel did that reverse psychology Yoda Jedi shit.
So it's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. We can't keep blaming Stephanie White when Stacey is the one keep going back. Because y'all hate Stephanie White, but I see Cece over there clapping with her, high-fiving her, doing the Dougie with her.
Hold on, you're
shouting
getting
her out on
confused.
Twitter.
You're getting confused.
On what?
Nobody was. I don't think saying anything negative. We said we don't like, and you can't make us. That's it.
Why do you feel like I'm trying to make, man? That don't even make sense. Go ahead, Livewire.
Hey,
No, I'm saying or like what she's doing.
all I was saying that I'm about to leave. I just came in earlier just to get my little opinion on something earlier, and just check y'all out for a little bit. I got some videos I need to do. So, but anyway, game time tomorrow. Most likely I'll probably go live probably about 1 to 2 o'clock tomorrow just to do a preview of tomorrow night's game. But y'all stay blessed. Much love to y'all.
You got us winning. You got us winning tomorrow, right?
I got us winning by blowout.
Blowout, man. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, man. I might jump on your live, man. You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm with you.
But y'all stay blessed. Be good. All
right, man. I'm gonna holler at you. Hey, somebody said, "Go Fever, man."
Take care, Livewire. Take care.
Somebody said they got breaking news. Hold on. What's this breaking news, man? He just texted me and said he got breaking news. Hold on.
Cece came back 3 weeks ago. She was playing yesterday. You missed it. You went to the bathroom. When she hit the dagger 3.
They said they got breaking news. Hold on real quick. What's this breaking news they trying to tell me?
Look, you see how Livewire got him? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
But Maria wants the link.
My analogy with when I was saying CC has handled things the right way is because if she wanted to go somewhere else, they see the other team see, she's somebody they can deal with. Now, right now, Angel Reese, ain't too many teams going to want to fuck with her.
With who?
Angel, because ain't nobody gonna want to put up with that attitude.
Yeah, she did that. You're right. That's why I said she did the Yoda shit. I don't know what she was like. Hey, I'm recruiting free agents. Here's my pitch. All my teammates suck ass. You want to come play with us?
So, is what she did.
Yeah.
Hey, you said you got breaking news. Hit the link. I just put the link in the chat. Hold on.
Gold is up 10 points.
Hey, I just put the link in the chat. You said you got breaking news. I just put it in there, man. I don't know what the breaking news is.
Courtside. I see it, courtside.
Hold on.
Poor courtside. He's just waiting for that CC message.
Hold on. I didn't see CC coming back. What's the breaking news, Fly Mickey?
Hey guys, Fly Mackey here with Smart Money Culture Television. So, everybody, I have just a minute here, but our simulators, we spend a lot of money on these simulators, and every once in a while it'll spark something out that gives us a little bit of interest. And so let me find out. Let me find what it just sent out to us. Hold on one second. So in the simulator about who's talking about Caitlin Clark concerning the medical teams, anybody who's associated with the medical teams, staff, coaches, anybody with Indiana Fever, and there's several hundred names that's put into the simulator, and then all it does is it just takes comments that were made. And here's the comment that just came out. It's nobody's taking credit for the comment, but here it goes. While she could play in the playoffs if she were healthy, this is the comment.
She's not.
That would mean she would be ready. So that was a comment that was just made by somebody from the Indiana staff who knows the exact. They didn't go past that comment, but it's a very interesting comment that's coming out. And if you guys a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, on the same podcast, when you're going, hey, what's going to happen? Do you think they'll make it to the playoffs? I was the only one, I'm pretty sure, that said, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to make it to the finals. Everybody laughed at me. But there is a game plan here, I think, according to our simulators. Let's see what happens.
Can you repeat yourself? Because you broke up.
I shouldn't say this, man, I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm just not gonna say no names. And a few people already know if I'm not lying because I talked to them behind the scenes. Someone contacted me somebody contacted me. I'm just leave it at that. I mean, and they told me that's why when you guys talk about this Stephanie White, Caitlin Clark thing, I was told, I'm not supposed to say the name, but I was told that you guys remember when Caitlin Clark got into it with Stephanie White when they were going into the tunnel or whatever? You guys remember that?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was told by somebody that when they got inside the tunnel, Caitlin Clark cussed Stephanie White out. You know, it was a big old thing. You know what I mean? It was crazy. She went off. It was bad. They say they have footage of it. They didn't let the footage leak or something because they was trying to protect Caitlin's image. This is not me saying it. I'm just a messenger. So don't kill me.
So she cussed her out like she cussed out Christy Slides.
Okay, bro, let me finish. You know what I'm saying? After that, they had a meeting with the GM, Caitlin Clark, Stephanie White, and they agreed to pick up the pace of the game. And if we going off that, if that's true, I don't know, bro. I'm telling you what I was told. If that's true, we can see the difference, man. Like,
wow.
so maybe if she come back next year, it will be more up tempo. You know what I'm saying? It will be this. It will be that.
The finals.
Or in the finals, you can see something different. Can't nobody up here tell me you can't see something different about Stephanie White, bro. She has turned over the realms to the other coach to do the offense. You can see something.
Something is different. She's happy because Cece's out.
Okay, cool, bro. We can go with that narrative too. I'm fine with that. I don't have no right. That's your opinion. You cool with that. This can be a complete lie. I don't know. But the dude is credible because I looked him up. Because he just called me on Twitter. He called me on Twitter, said he watched my channel, and he's familiar with me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes us YouTubers get emails and stuff from certain people. Now, if he lying, that's on him, bro. Retro, I told you this behind the scenes, right? Eva, I told you this behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you know what I mean? So maybe things are changing, bro.
I believe you, courtside.
Sources close to your chest. That's the best thing you can do when you're in media. Never give away your sources, courtside. Good job.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Hey, man, but I'm gonna tell you guys something else, because y'all gonna call me a hypocrite tomorrow. Because if Stephanie White come out and do some bullshit, I'm gonna be on her helmet tomorrow. See, I can go with day to day, man. I don't have to judge a person way off back in the day. If I was you guys wouldn't even be talking to me right now because I got an extensive criminal history.
Yeah, but that's called being a fair weather friend.
I shouldn't even said that on here, but I'm just saying, bro, people can change, bro.
That's okay. We love you anyway, courtside.
I believe you're courtside.
Everybody has a pass.
The news of the day.
Courtside. I give you credit there. I believe you there with the Stephanie White thing because Cece cussed out Christy Sides last year.
Yeah, I'm going to say that because listen.
What happened after that? They came out running.
Yeah, one of the things about Clark is that is in her character to do that. Because again, when we talk about where she came from, even when she went into Iowa, Lisa Bluter, and she talks about, and even Jan Jensen talks about how rough she was. She was rough, and they had to bring somebody in to counsel and all that kind of thing. And Clark even talked about some outbursts that she's had, with respect to how she's acted and things like that. So I could see her going in on her. And I could see her getting aggravated several times on the sideline. So that doesn't sound unlikely for what you're saying.
I just want to thank Courtside for his honesty, and since we're confessing shit, I'm tired of holding this in all these years. I stole a Snickers bar from the supermarket when I was 8. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, let's go here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the Aces have to do to beat the Fever? What's their game plan? If you were the Aces coach, what's your game plan to beat the Fever?
Try to shut down Kelsey.
You got to shut down Kelsey.
And then make sure you try to keep somebody on Aaliyah Boston. So you got to have somebody. You got to have two fast. You got to have one fast person and one big to stay on Aaliyah. And two people who are fast enough to keep up with Kelsey. They don't have it.
The only thing you have to do is blitz our guards, our front court. That's it. That's all you got to do. and we're done. We're cooked.
That's true. I think you guys are right. I think they're gonna go at Kelsey because they saw
If
she
they're
went
blitzing
off.
and trapping up high, we're done.
Hey, you know something?
Kelsey's going to get the CC treatment tomorrow.
Hey.
I'm saying as soon as all that pressure starts coming, head goes down. We can't see nothing.
Hey,
We don't know where everybody's at.
I just thought of something
That's
too.
what they got to do. They got to shut her down and do the best they can with Boston, and try to make everybody else beat you.
Right, but we have Sims, we have Petty, we have Powers, we have Lexi, we
You
have.
got to get the ball to them.
You
Hold on
know,
real quick. Hold on real quick.
If I may also add, let me know.
that's what they weren't
You're
ready
laughing.
for.
You're laughing
I
like
gotta
every
call
team
Retro
was
out.
trying to pay top dollar for them.
I
That's
gotta call
fine.
Retro out real quick. Hold on, you guys. Hold on
No
real
one
quick.
is mentioning this.
I gotta call Retro out real quick. I
If
gotta
they
call.
can beat you, then hey,
Hey,
Retro.
Sims is not my number one, so don't
Hey,
even
Retro,
go
hold
there.
on.
Do not even go there.
Hold
She's
on,
not
hold
my
on,
number
hold on.
one.
Hold on. I gotta call Retro out real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead, but Sims is
Now,
not my
Retro,
number one.
I told you about Sims. You told me.
She's
She's not good. She overrated.
We said if they shut Kelsey down, what are we gonna do? I said we got option.
Hey, man,
I don't like Sims.
Sims been looking
she's hot.
good lately.
She's hot.
you got to make those other players beat you.
Retro
she been
gonna put
looking
Howard
good.
point guard.
Not like
She
Kelsey
been
and
looking good.
8 points. She's like AB. 8 points, 20 points. 2
She been looking
points,
good.
17 points.
Hey, but listen,
She also needs to remove those Venus flytraps off of her freaking eyes.
Right.
Can
we see?
Hey, but in her defense, she's a point guard. Her job ain't really to score the ball. Her job is to distribute the ball.
Oh, okay. So is it shooting guard or is it point guard? Which is
She's
it?
point guard.
Because
She's a point guard.
okay, Caitlin's a point guard. How many points does she shoot? How many
I
points
know,
does
but
she get? a game?
Caitlin Clark is an anomaly, though. We all agree with that. She's a generation.
Whatever.
Sims
Excuses.
is a point guard.
Okay. Excuses.
Sims is
Stop
a point
it.
guard. She's not really.
La. Stop it.
No.
We're either
Let me
going to
know
make
if I
an
can
excuse that they're a
answer
point guard or they're a shooting guard. Which is it? Can't have we can't get a sit because we're a shooting guard. Oh no, we can't do this because they're a point guard. Stop it.
No, I'm just saying though. But she's a point.
No.
She's a point guard.
Stop.
No, I'm just saying. And we just talking.
Caitlin is a point guard.
I know, but Caitlin is like an anomaly. Yes, it. All right, like this. According to the definition of a point guard, it is to distribute.
She's a ball hog. She's a ball hog.
Who's a ball hog?
Sims.
Without Sims, we're not in the playoffs right now.
Stop it. Aerial Powers.
Without Sims, we don't win that game.
Turner,
Man, Aerial Powers ain't been doing shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but she ain't been getting playing time either, though.
Without Sims, I'm telling you.
Now you sound like Coach White. You're drooling. Stop it.
No, I just call it the way it is. I give people their credit when they balling, man.
No.
You know what I'm saying? When they
Did you
balling,
watch the game? Did you watch the game?
I watched the whole game. I was killing Kelsey Mitchell too, but she been balling lately. You know what I mean? I got a right to change my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I understand Kelsey Mitchell has been, but I'm just like, don't give Sims all that credit. Nope. Because Lexi should have been at that table at the post game. Lexi should have been there because she hadn't made that 3-point shot. Come on.
Hey, well, Sims made a 3-point shot. I forgot what game it was that won the game. Hey, brand official, you put up a good fight courtside, but you can't out argue the CC Colt. They literally like zombies, baseless, no logic, and smooth brain.
He acts like your channel's not a Caitlin Clark channel.
Yeah, but I'm not a part of the Caitlin Clark cult.
Am I?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm leaning. Hey.
Whatever.
Hey, salute to you, brand official. Salute to you, brand official.
It depends on the day. Right?
Sign on the door.
And everybody's moved, you know what I'm saying? We can change our minds if we want to.
But one of the things that no one is bringing up, that on top of everything else that you guys had asked, what do the Vegas Aces need to do? they also, even if they bombard Kelsey and play great defense, it don't matter a damn thing if they're not making their shots. If they make their shots, it don't matter what kind of defense they play, because they missed a lot of shots yesterday.
Who was saying that? Who was saying that the Fever won't win tomorrow?
I did.
Okay, so what you say? What does the other team then just need to shut them down at the double team the point guard? Is that what you said, or trap them?
I said, yeah, ball pressure and off ball pressure, high, up high, 3-point lining up, free throw lining up. The ball won't get down to the team.
But they also have to make their shots.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Surely they'll make 2 out of 10 layups.
Hey, courtside.
They'll
This is
get no
what you should
steals.
do. This is what you should do. Since you say everything you say comes to light. This is what I need you to do. Go ahead and manifest that Clark comes back this in this part of this what is this, the
Damn diva.
Yeah,
damn.
Go ahead, courtside. You
He's
can do
still
it.
awake.
I got faith. Go ahead and say it. Just speak it into existence. Go ahead.
No, this is what I'm gonna say. In my humble opinion, because I'm gonna be humble even though I'm right all the time. In my humble opinion, I believe she's coming back. But I could be wrong. But, hold on. But if I'm wrong, I say that based off the rules and based off what the information that's been presented in front of me, I believe she's coming back. I ain't talked to Catlin. You know what I'm saying? She ain't called me. Yeah, of course, but I believe she's coming back.
You messing up the manifestation. Say it
just
with
like I believe.
Like you've been saying everything else. Say it with your chest like you've been saying everything else.
Yeah, they're gonna sweep the aces. You know what I'm saying? You know the crazy part about this is too. Hold on, Maria. I think somebody got a lot of background. Hey, Maria, I'm gonna mute you real quick. You got some stuff going on in the background. The crazy part about this is we all praising Kelsey Mitchell right now, but 2 weeks ago they was calling her ball hawk. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all can't make your mind up.
She is a ball hawk.
But that's not what they were saying. They were saying that she wasn't acting as though she was a leader. That's what the knock was. All right?
Yesterday she was. Yesterday she was though.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
I said that was the quietest 34 points I ever seen in my life, probably.
Let me tell you guys something. Just like I said the same thing for Stephanie White, I'm gonna say the same thing for Kelsey Mitchell. The Kelsey Mitchell that we have been seeing the last couple games is not the Kelsey Mitchell that we were seeing throughout the season. This Kelsey Mitchell right here is playing within the flow of the game. Now, every so often she jack up some shot and force it. But this Kelsey Mitchell is playing within the flow of the game, man. She used to have 30 points, something like that, but it was rush points. Everybody else is not involved. We lose. Right now, she's playing within the rhythm of the game. I was killing Kelsey Mitchell. But at the same time, I can come back and say the last couple games she has been playing different. That's not a crime to say that. You guys, it's feel like it hurts you to say something good about somebody else if it ain't Caitlinclark.
No, it's not. And you're right, Courtside. It's not.
I disagree with you because I think giving Kelsey Mitchell.
I can't hear you, Maria.
Somebody's taking a swim.
Maria, you sound like you underwater or you scuba diving or something.
Is this better?
Courtside.
You're right. I had my phone on ice cube.
Hey, what one of the big differences is. CC being on that bench, coaching all those girls up. That helps them a lot.
Here we go.
Can you hear me now, Courtside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disagree.
Yeah, but I was going to say, why can't both things be true?
And you know that this is true because in our last conversations, post game, and any of the shows that you've had recently, I have given Kelsey Mitchell her flowers because I even said Mitchell is starting to see herself as a leader, which is something that was very, very much needed. So I don't have a problem giving Kelsey Mitchell. I am just pleased to see the leader that she needed to be after the Admiral went down. And there's people in this chat and on this panel that have heard me give her flowers.
I heard it. We had a whole debate today where we gave everybody credit.
Yeah, but look, all I was saying is both things can be true. You know what I'm saying? We're not saying it's all CC coaching from the sideline and this and that or whatever. But I'm saying, yeah, both can be true. White's doing her thing. CC's helping a little bit too.
Oh
Whatever.
yeah, I agree with you. Hey, but I'm gonna say this too, man. I do believe that CC is playing. I'm gonna mute you right here because I think it's
You know what I mean. We're not just
and
like
I do believe that CC being on the benches and being there, and I think she is helping though. I would give her credit for that, brother. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like she doesn't, man. All I'm saying is we have to just call a spade, like Ben Daniels say. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? And just call it down the line, bro. Whether we like a player, don't like a player, or whatever the case may be, man, we got to call it down the line. That's a game at a time. This is the playoffs. This is what matters. All the regular season stuff don't matter, man. Everybody starts 0-0. It ain't no records. Right now, we're trying to get to the championship. And I've been saying this for the longest, bro, that this team is the best team in the playoffs. I don't give a damn who don't agree with me, bro. I don't. If you put the teams next to each other, player for player, the Fever have a better team than everybody in the playoffs, man.
You know better than that. You can't do that.
What?
I said, you know better than anybody. You can't do that. You can't say
I know, but I'm just saying, I understand that. I understand that. I agree with you. But
I got to disagree with you because if they're to play Phoenix, they're a bad matchup with Phoenix.
I didn't say matchup. See, that's what I'm saying. You're taking my words and you're changing them. I said player for player. They're a better team. Player for player. They're a better team, bro. That's what I'm saying. Who would you take on the Mercury over Boston? Who would you take over Kelsey? See,
I wouldn't take nobody off the damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point, man. That's my point.
Wait. Who would I take on? Who would I take on? Who would I take on Mercury over Boston?
Oh my goodness, that's what I said.
Alyssa Thomas.
All right, but she played a point guard position, so we're going position for position, bro. So at that position, who would you take over Boston? At the 2 guard on the Mercury, who would you take over? At the 1 guard on the Mercury, who would you take? That's what I'm saying. Position for position, bro. They're the better team, man.
Do you think they beat Phoenix? Sorry.
No, they're bad.
How can you say they're a better team?
I'd rather play the Lynx.
How can you say they're a better team?
Like,
you do realize Phoenix beat by 35 this year, don't you?
Who said what?
Who turns 35?
I said you do realize that Phoenix beat us by 35 this year, don't you?
They're bad, man. I just said, bro, did you not hear what I just said? I said I would rather play the Lynx because there's something about the Mercury. They got it out for Fever or something. I would rather play the Lynx. I just said that, but that don't mean I believe they're better.
They know how to play. They know how to play Kelsey Mitchell.
No, it's because Bonner was having an affair with Stephanie, and Alyssa Thomas has it out for us.
Hey, listen, man, this is my humble opinion, man. I could be wrong. I believe the Fever are going to go to the championship regardless of CC come back or not. I do not believe, man. I might change my tune in a week, so you know how I do around here. I go day at a time. I do not believe the Indiana Fever can beat the Lynx without CC, bro. They have too many scorers over there. If you shut down them, and they have a good coach over there too. If you shut down Kelsey Mitchell, bro, you're going to have to need balls. She can't have 6 points, man. Sim's going to need 20. CC brings another element to the game, and that's another scoring. They can beat the Aces. They can beat the Storm. They can beat the Dream. They can beat all these teams. I do not believe they can beat the Lynx without CC. I don't.
You're absolutely correct.
Run, bro.
The last two games prove it. Because
I don't believe they can beat them, bro. I don't believe it. Maybe they can.
The Lynx two bigs, they crapped all over Boston.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I just told y'all, I don't think CC coming back tomorrow or the next day or the next day.
Maybe she will if you say it.
Hold on.
Whoever's using Diva's YouTube, get off, because this ain't Diva.
No. Hey, listen. Hey, I believe that the Indiana Fever is gonna sweep the Aces. Even if they don't sweep them, I believe they're gonna eliminate the Aces. And I think they're gonna eliminate the Aces before the Lynx eliminate the Mercury. I think that series over there is gonna go back and forth.
Ooh, bold prediction.
Okay, so then that gives, while they're still playing, the Indiana Fever gonna be at home, like practicing and doing all the other stuff. I believe Cece's gonna come back to start the finals, man. Not tomorrow, not the next day. I believe she will be back to start the finals, though, bro. And the in the Lynx series. I think the Lynx is going to eliminate the Mercury.
Wouldn't that make her a liar?
Make who a liar?
Cece?
I don't care none about that liar shit. That's what y'all on. I'm not on that. I'm saying she going to come back. I don't care about the lying. I don't care about none of that shit. That don't mean nothing. I'm talking about basketball. I don't care nothing about no lying and all this other shit. I don't.
What did she lie about?
Because she put out a statement saying she was done for the season.
She is done for the season. Did she come back in the regular season? Did she come back?
She would see everybody next year. Did say
wow.
that.
Wow, you splitting hairs now like Tom and Jerry. Okay.
Hey, but maybe maybe she was telling the truth, bro, but maybe she didn't think they were gonna make it as far as they did. So now things change. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ken Carson, Caitlin is a natural born leader for the position she never asked for, but wears the mantle on and off the court. Enough said. I agree with you. I think we all agree on that. You know what I'm saying? She is a leader. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. And another thing too, this is just my opinion. You know, I know Cece is a team player and all that, but Cece seemed like she just having too much fun over there on the bench to know in her head she ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? I think she know if they get past this series, she's going back. I think it has been a conversation.
Okay, so Clark comes back in the post or the finals.
We beat the Lynx. We beat the Lynx. We beat the Lynx.
What happens if Clark comes in during the Aces season?
No, she won't do that. They don't need her. They don't need her. They don't need her. And you know what though? That's crazy to say, right? The Aces, a full healthy Aces, from my understanding, ain't nobody injured. Is having problems dealing with a Catlin-less team, but they're a better team, bro. Y'all is crazy. I don't like some of the stuff y'all say, man. And I'm delusional. I'm delusional, but
all the Aces have to do is look at film of Phoenix, Phoenix playing Indiana. And they set the blueprint how to shut Kelsey down.
I feel you. Hey, Truth, let me ask you a question. Hey, Truth, let me ask you a question. I just want simple answers, bro, not a whole speech. Who's the best team? Who's the best player on the Indiana Fever? Full team, including Catlin. Who's the best player on the Indiana Fever?
With the healthy CC?
Yes. Who's the best player?
Oh, CC.
Okay, cool. Stop there. Who's the best player on the Aces?
Asia Wilson.
All right, now take Asia Wilson off that team. Take Asia Wilson off that team and keep Caitlin-Clark on the Fever. We're not even having this conversation, bro.
Oh,
clean sweep.
Correct.
We're doing that now.
Clean sweep. So what I'm saying is this: we over here debating who's the better team when the Fever's best player ain't even healthy. Doesn't that say a lot about the Aces? How good they are? They struggling with a Caitlinclark-less team, bro. But y'all telling me they the better team, bro. Y'all crazy.
You're the one who's saying they're better than Phoenix, but they can't beat Phoenix.
Bro, do you understand what matchups are in sports?
Yes, of course.
Okay, certain teams are good, but they have matchup problems against other teams, bro.
If you can't beat the better team, if you can't beat the other team, then you're not the better team. I'm sorry. Come on, what are we doing here?
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, don't we do that in boxing in every sport? Don't we do that? We know in boxing styles make matchups. Crawford just beat Canelo. He was the better boxer.
Right. Styles make fights. I agree with you.
And Nate Tibbetts has got the blueprint on how to shut Kelsey down. You trap her. Once you trap her, she can't get the ball out because she's too small.
Hey, man, all I know is Caitlinclark coming back. Anything else y'all want to talk about before we get out of here?
Say it with your chest.
I like how you slid that shit in there. Can't come back. All right, guys. That'll work from our sponsors.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. Hey, if she come back, bro, I don't want to hear none of this shit y'all talking. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't know, somebody got echo. If she come back, I don't want to hear none of this shit. None of this shit. Because I can go down the list of all the things I've told y'all they came true. All the things. Pete, you shouldn't even be able to talk as much. You've been wrong. You shouldn't even be able to talk. You shouldn't even be able to say nothing, bro. Yes. Get on the Zoom call. You shouldn't even be able to talk, bro. You've been wrong so many times, bro. And y'all can't call me fly tonight or something like that, bro, because even before the playoffs, truth, you said they weren't even gonna make the playoffs. So you shouldn't even be able to talk neither. You shouldn't even be part of this conversation. You said they was not gonna even make the playoffs.
Did I not admit the other night that I was wrong?
Yeah, but you still was wrong. Put it simply like that. I used to get in trouble, bro. I tell my mom, I'm sorry, I did wrong. I still get my ass whooped.
Yeah, but you just revealed to us. You let the cat out the bag. You revealed to us a couple of minutes ago why you've been right on a couple of things. You just let the cat out the bag. You ain't even realize. You said, I reserve my right to change my opinion from week to week.
No, but I've always said I never went. Hold on. I never went back on them saying I was gonna make the playoffs. I've always.
I know you did, and I'm messing with you. That you've been consistent on.
I've always said we was gonna beat the Dream. I've said that before they played the Dream. I said we're gonna beat them. I said that.
And I did say they had no chance. I did say that.
Now I'm telling you that we're gonna beat the Aces.
So bring
I'm telling you
back in this.
Now I'm telling you that Caitlin Clark is coming back, bro.
See, now you were going good. Sorry, Diva.
Bring her back in this series, then. Go ahead.
Stop it, Diva.
Not this series. We don't need her this series.
This man is manifesting this universe. Go ahead and say it.
We don't need this series. We don't need. Caitlin Clark has been out for about what 2 to 3 months now. She's been out about 2 to 3 months now.
See, so think about what you're saying, though. Now you're going to just throw her in there with the.
She's practicing.
No, I'm not going to just
throw
her in there.
I meant with the other players in the game.
That's different. Hey, see, the difference between Caitlin Clark, and you guys should know this after watching her.
She's been out about 2 months.
Okay, cool. The difference between Caitlin Clark is you guys should know this because you guys have been watching her since Iowa, and some of you guys have been watching her since high school and all the YMCA ball and all that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been watching for a long time. Cece is not the type of player she have to go in here and practice and do all this stuff with the team to kill the chemistry.
Stephanie White.
Bro, you give her the ball, the same offense they running now. You throw Cece in that offense. The only thing I worry about Cece is game shape. I'm not worried about team chemistry. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about game shape, not team chemistry. You
but game shape, courtside, there's other stuff to think about too, though, right? Is the other players, they'll start slipping. They'll start expecting too much from her. They're doing what they're doing right now. They know right now they need everything every damn one of them have every game, or they can't be in the game. When Cece's on the floor, they don't feel that way. They know that she'll pick up the slack.
Nah, well, they can't do that, bro. They can't come back and just expect
That's what they did at the beginning of the season.
You think they'll have the same chemistry? You think she'll come in seamlessly and they'll have the same chemistry that they've built up now? That's for courtside. You think that?
Tempo wise.
Yeah. Yes. Bro, when I watch the game, this is what I see. I see rebound, outlet pass to Sims. They're running.
I want to bring up that last season.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem you might have.
Hold on, real quick.
Egos might step in, and they might go back to.
All right, Truth, real quick. If you look at that All-Star game last year, how Clark stepped in, and this was a team that was kind of a left out team, like everybody who was left off of the Olympic roster. And the way that she stepped in and started facilitating in that game, had she not been the facilitator, they wouldn't have beat that team the way they did. And they beat them convincingly. And she didn't even shoot well in that game. So I'm saying,
you're absolutely correct.
The chemistry is going to be off, but as a facilitator, she's really good at what she does. Just like the way she got, what's her name, Angel Reese. When they were down there and getting the rebound, she told Angel Reese, she said, go, 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 go. And Angel Reese took off. And next thing you know, she getting a ball coming from Clark down at the basket. So I'm just saying that as a facilitator, if she steps in, she's just going to do what she does, even if she's not shooting well.
We're talking about the All-Star game, right?
She had an All-Star game.
Mm-hmm. Cheryl Miller actually commented on that when she had that little interview with those two guys. She was like, "Oh yes, her. It was a joy to watch her and Reese play, and she's just so good at passing and all this other stuff. She really is good at that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they
That's her
let the
forte.
ball. The only problem we might have is Howard ass like to get rebounds and run the break and turn the ball over. We need to stop that. When you get the ball, when you get the rebound, you outlet.
Is it okay if I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just got a new Bluetooth. Does it sound clear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then now that it sounds clear, I don't want to hear about Natasha Howard. And if I'm going to see her on the floor bringing the ball up the court, like I said, I want her to have her walker with a basket on it so she can put the ball in her basket and take it down. That way we can guarantee no freaking turnovers. Okay? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, man, I think, listen, all jokes aside, man, I love rocking with all.
She's gonna bring the ball up for it. Sit her on the bench and
we all get to we all have our difference of opinion, but that's why I like it, because it's not like an echo chamber. Everybody agree with me. Some people do, some people don't. That's why I like rocking with y'all. But if I'm being all the way honest, man, I'm not even trolling or nothing like that. I do believe CC is coming back, man. I do believe that. I do believe they're going to beat the Aces, man. I do. I don't think CC coming in here. And another thing, too, I think the team is loved. Remember at the beginning of the season, we talked, it was a divided locker room and all this other stuff. I do not believe the locker room is divided. I see these girls out hanging out with each other. They're probably in Vegas doing all kind of stuff right now, because what stays in Vegas stays in Vegas. What goes on in Vegas, stay in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So they're probably out there doing God knows what. You got Sophie out here done rubbed off on CC. CC starting to talk shit. This is petty CC. This ain't the CC of old. This is petty CC. Hey, the Indiana Fever, they fined me $200 and we're gonna be worse tomorrow. This is not the same CC. I think she got a little umph about her. Hanging out with Sophie and all these Lexis, and you know what I'm saying? She different, bro.
So you think they were gonna be happy if she comes back? If what you say comes to fruition, okay? And Diva, I'm really disappointed in you today for entertaining him. If what you say comes to fruition, okay, do you think they'll all be happy that she came in for the last leg, like that guy who in the marathon who jumped into the track, into the street, like with half a mile to go and shit, and won the race?
I believe that this team right here is not jealous of each other, bro. I believe CC.
I disagree with that.
Thank you, Marty.
They're women, and I don't mean to trash women because I am a woman. But we could be petty as fuck.
No, if anybody have a problem with it, it'd be Sims, because she the one going to the bench.
Not only Sims. Mitchell has been balling out. She just had an ESPN interview, my brother. Okay, so she's getting the shine. She was 5th in MVP voting. Suddenly, Cece comes back. Everything is Cece. Listen, did you hear what Marty just said? I'm glad she said it and not me. Come on, man. They're gonna feel some type of way. I'm a guy and I know this.
Bro, they're gonna feel some type of way. It's always going to be about what do you think, Mitchell? I want to say something real quick. I'm talking. Hey, Pete, I want to have a serious conversation real quick, bro. Just for a little bit. Do you think Kelsey Mitchell, Lexi Hall, Stephanie White, Boston, Turner, do you think in your head that they believe those fans are coming to see their ass play?
No.
All right then. Okay, so they already know it's about CC. So what are you talking about?
Yes, but they got this far without CC. Come on, man, you're splitting hairs. They got this far without. They know the fans are there for CC, but they know they got this far without CC. Everybody's been talking about Kelsey. She's been getting shine, and I repeat, if CC comes back for the last leg, come on, man, somebody. Even if we don't see it, somebody's gonna feel some type of way.
I understand that, but CC is not like that, bro. It's a video going on around right now.
I'm not saying CC, her teammates.
Somebody with a camera.
Not like that. You don't know what they
Somebody with a camera went up to CC. I think this was the last game. They went up to CC and they was trying to say something. They said, no, Lexi. And she pulled Lexi into the camera. Bro, These
Oh no,
girls know.
that wasn't Lexi. That was Sophie.
Okay, Sophie. These girls know that CC is the reason. Matter of fact, Ariel Powers did a video on her YouTube channel. She said she told CC, "Dang, CC, you're not even playing, and they come to see you like this."
I watched that. Yeah,
Okay,
I watched
cool.
that.
So they aware that ain't nobody coming to see them. Kelsey
But
is
I
not
also think
stupid.
that Cece is because my daughter, I have two girls, and one is an extrovert and the other one's an introvert. And one of the reasons I like Cece so much is she reminds me of Francesca. And I do believe that she's shy. She's an introvert. She's awkward.
Yeah.
She is shy. She is these parts of her. Yeah, she's well raised, educated, very polished. But I don't think she really, all of that. They're always watching, taking pictures. I don't think she's into all of that.
No,
I really don't.
she's not.
Cool.
I need
Cece.
I need to
Cece.
respond to Pete. I need to respond to Pete. Pete,
Yes, Steve.
let me say this. The way that I feel with the fever and the way this whole situation is going on between last year and this year, it's like having a relationship with a guy who's a cheater and a liar and
A narcissist.
and somebody who does narcissist doesn't protect you. We go out to dinner and somebody slap me on the ass. He go, well, baby, you shouldn't look so good. That kind of thing.
You forgave me.
Damn,
somebody who I couldn't trust to protect me. And so, but here's the deal: we've been doing commerce, commerce really means sex. You can look it up. But I'm gonna just say commerce, and the commerce was good at first, but right now the commerce is not that good. So right now, if I'm trying to be dealing with this team, I got to make sure I'm like not feeling good right now. I don't feel comfortable, and I don't like what's going on into next year because we were talking about that on the last session, and Courtside was getting upset with everybody because he was saying, "Hey, you can't talk about the future." Well, I need to say this: if I'm having commerce with this dude, I'm concerned about what's going to happen in 9 months. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it doesn't look good. So to make me feel good, I need a ring and I need a commitment. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
If we're doing commerce, I need a ring and I need
commitment.
Come on. What will make me feel good is putting Caitlin Clark on the floor, and then the commitment is that you let her play her game. That's the ring and the commitment that I need to feel good going into the next 9 months, because right now, this is what I'm just letting you know. I'm not happy about this season. All right. So I want to give up on this relationship. I don't want to do no more commerce with this guy that I'm dealing with because he's lying and cheating. So
okay, Diva, I need to respond when you finish.
I agree with you, Diva. And any girl going out with me, and the guy slaps her on the ass, I'm slapping him on his damn head.
Yeah,
period.
Sure.
You're being flaky. You're being flaky, Diva.
Which is what the Fever should have done. That's exactly what they should have done when all of these people were attacking the fans. The Fever should have stepped in and said something, but they didn't.
Agree.
So that's how I feel. Well, go ahead.
Agree. Listen. I'm stuck. Back to the commerce thing. That could be fixed. Don't give up. We could buy that Kama Sutra book you suggested. Barnes & Noble. Don't give up so easily. Just chill and listen. It's not that I don't want to marry you. It's just I got some wild oats to sow still. My father told me he gave me some sage advice. He said, "Why buy the milk? Why buy the cow?"
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and just
y'all crazy, bro. What are y'all talking about, bro?
And just
I don't know. They just went completely off the rails.
I'm not ready to get married. My dad told me, "Why buy the cow when you can have 2 foxes milk you every other night?"
Hold on. Hey, chat. It ain't me. I didn't do it.
Disrespect the girl.
Oh my God.
If I can say something.
Because in a situation like that, all I could do is hope she's got bail money for me.
Let me finish. Let me just end it right here. My whole point is this. We're unhappy with this relationship. I am unhappy with this relationship with the Fever. And for me to end this season, to make me feel good about going in the future with this team, I want to see Clark on the floor and I want to see her playing her game. That's going to make me feel better.
All right, I got
So
you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, well,
courtside,
Diva,
if I
she'll be
may,
back. She'll be back. Go ahead, Maria.
in all honesty, if she comes back, I will be super, super happy for you. As I told you before, I'll be super happy for you. I'll be happy for me too. And I'm sure a lot of people will be happy. Um, Again, just like Diva said though, and when we say Cece playing her game, it's within the parameters of her speed and her passes and how people, two players will have to cover her, that kind of stuff. Um, and again, I'll be happy for you if she comes back because I know you will be just bouncing off. If I thought that like the last couple of days I saw you, you were on Fred Flintstone vitamins, I can only imagine when she comes back what you'll be like. But
Another one.
nevertheless, I will support you, buddy, and I'll be happy.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, but
No.
at least I have the guts to come out and put what I say before it happens. See, a lot of y'all just come out the day of. I ain't talking about you guys specifically, but I say what stuff before it happens, and I'm usually right. Am I gonna be right all the time? Of course not. I said she's gonna come back before the end of the season. I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can say that. But now I got new information that put me back on that train. And that train is leading me to Caitlinclark is coming back, man. You know what I'm saying? Flat out, man. You know what I'm saying?
And Pete, I haven't jumped ship on the setup that you and I have been supporting. I'm just saying that I will be happy for everyone that wants her back. I mean, there's nothing wrong with supporting other people and their happiness. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Brady 7798 Sports, courtside. The boy Scott Agnew just put out a video of Catlin practicing with the team. The timing is odd. Wow. Who said that?
John the Liquidator just dropped one, said that she looks amazing in practice.
Why is she practicing though? Like, what is she? She's hurt.
I'm trying to tell you to go ahead and
She's hurt for the season. She's hurt. She's hurt for the season. Why is she practicing? She hurt for the season. Why?
Is she ready to come in now?
Let's say this. Let's just say she don't come back. But can we agree that this is mighty odd that she out there practicing with? I ain't saying she out there just shooting around. She's not shooting. She's practicing. Why would they mess up their chemistry of the team that's been going to the playoffs, winning games? Why she practicing with them to mess up their chemistry? Why would
Because she's
they
not
do
coming back to mislead you like they did last time.
Okay, but misleading me to do what? That nobody thinks she's gonna play tomorrow, so they're not leading people to think she's gonna play tomorrow. They already told you she's not coming back. So what are they misleading? What are they gaining from it? Because they put it out that she's not coming back already. So what are they gaining?
I think it's more like they fooled me once. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Kind of
What happens when they announce she's coming back for the
He gonna take off running. He gonna go in his little hut.
No, I mean if she comes back good, we'll see it. You know what I'm saying? When she walks out, then we'll believe it.
My question is, what happens when they announce that?
How do you mean? How will they?
It still won't mean shit until we see her in a jersey and come out on the court. Then we'll believe it.
What happens when they announce it? What kind of
we don't give a shit if they say anything.
What kind of frenzy would there be?
They're liars.
That's your question. Well, of course, there will be a frenzy, Diva. Definitely,
yeah,
for sure.
You know why it'll be a frenzy?
You know what'll happen is
I don't know why. They're liars.
The people who have the $6 tickets will be selling those tickets for hundreds of dollars.
Hey, Diva, let me ask you your question, Diva. It won't be no frenzy. It won't be no frenzy for me because I wouldn't be surprised. It would only be a frenzy for the people who was unaware and who didn't believe. But for me, it'd be like, oh, I told y'all so. Because I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise. Breaking news.
Well, for people like me, it wouldn't be a frenzy or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just I got to see it to believe it because I think they're full of shit. They're full of shit.
What I'm talking about. Leave yourself out of it. What are the people going to say? How are they going to react? I'm just saying, what is going to happen with the ticket prices? How are they going to have to change the venues?
You're right.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, no, I agree.
When they announce it.
Are you saying it's going to be a logistical nightmare, Diva? Is that where you're going?
Absolutely. Yeah. For sure.
Scheduling conflict.
Hey, Miss Stacy said, "What is the date of that practice video?" I don't know. Somebody just said it right now, and I don't know what date.
2012.
I don't know what date. They said CC is
pretty
shot making in practice. He said CC is trolling courtside. I guess, you know, I don't know. Media and fans will engage to the frenzy, but the hate and annoyance will see a lot of people wishing on CC's downfall. I'm not wishing on her downfall. I told y'all I didn't care if they played no more if she didn't play. See, I can come on here and be honest. You know what I'm saying? But the team done rubbed off on me. I watched the games. Now, I did miss a couple games. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Because CC didn't, I ain't watching this shit. You know what I'm saying? I keep it real, bro. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. No matter if people call me delusional.
Ain't nothing wrong with that courtside. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, I can understand and say she might not come back. But to me, it makes it, a lot of people take the stance if ain't no way in hell she'll ever come back. I don't understand why you can say that. Like, you can stand on that mountain. You know, you can say, I don't believe she's going to come back, but no. I just don't see no possible way. That's crazy to me.
I'm on that mountain.
Hey, courtside. If we go back to the game, it'll be tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
So we got a fair idea about, you know, what at least we, you know, most of us agree that Becky Hammond's gonna, you know, try to do. Now whether she can do it, you know, they actually execute or not, that's two different things. But if they do, then what should White's action or reaction be then to them doing that?
To do what? Doubling Kelsey Mitchell?
Well, I'm saying, well, anybody and everybody.
Okay,
just
hold on.
Blitzing the top half of half court.
Okay, I got you. I answer your question right now. Let me take care of this real quick. He said, courtside, to answer your question, Stacy, I think this is to you. Courtside, to answer your question, the video was from the Atlanta series. That was somebody said. And then somebody else said it was something else. They said, Junkie, the media and audience will hold grudges about the way it's. I already know, man. There'd be a whole bunch of videos and people, oh, they didn't tell us. They lied to us. Why they didn't tell us she was coming back? It's gonna be a whole bunch of people find reasons to complain, bro. A lot of people is comfortable in chaos.
Do you think that's a valid complaint?
No, I don't think it's a valid complaint, bro, because they told you she wasn't coming back. Bro, this is a business too. I don't have to tell you everything that go on. You think I know everything my bosses say at work? I'm not obligated to tell you everything, bro. Like you guys are crazy. Y'all starting to feel entitled, so you feel like you entitled.
Hold on. Hey, no. He's just saying, well, then why didn't you just tell me that,
bro? Because you guys.
That's all he's saying.
Let me answer. The reason, because you, not you guys specifically, but the whole media, Twitter, YouTube, sports media was mad, saying they're lying to us. They're using Caitlin Clark as a tool to sell tickets. So what they did is, okay, cool, she out for the season. So then if we tell you she out for the season, but all of a sudden she come back, now they lie. Oh, you lied to us.
Well, of course, yeah, that is a lie.
Bro, they don't have to tell you everything, bro.
No, they don't. They don't have to tell you everything. But once they put out a statement and say she's done for the season, and then she comes back, then the media does have a right. And I'm no fan of the media, but then they do have a right, and we fans have a right to. Oh, so you lied, of course, because that's a lie.
Hey, Diva, can I ask you a question, Diva, real quick?
I'm listening.
Diva run businesses. She says she's a business owner, right? Diva, do you tell your employees everything that's going on behind the scenes? What if your employee came to you and said, you lied to me? You told me you didn't make this. Why I didn't get a raise? You lied to me. You making more. Do you tell your employees everything that's going on behind the scenes?
Remember, Diva, you said they lied all this time. Just reminding you.
I'm just saying.
First of all, no, I don't tell them everything. No, I don't. But what you guys are saying, here's the problem. During the season, people were buying tickets expecting Clark to come back.
Exactly.
That was the issue. So that's why it was like, once they said, hey, she's out for the season, then it's like, okay, stop buying tickets. And then anybody who buys a ticket, then it's just on them. However, if she comes back, because they're in a situation where they need her to come back, then this is going to make the fans happy. Now, I don't know what this argument is about. If she comes back, the only people who are going to be mad are the teams that the team that we're ready to beat the hell out of. That's all.
Yeah. And not only did they tell you she's not coming back, they let y'all go to the game for $9. You can't even get a Big Mac meal for that. So they dropped the prices all the way down. $9, man, come to the game. $6, come to the game. So not only they didn't keep the prices high, they dropped them. So you guys can attend the game. CC won't be playing, but she'll be over there signing autograph. I think the lady Angela was up here a couple weeks ago, said she went to the game knowing CC wasn't going to be there because she wanted an autograph. She got the autograph. So they dropped the tickets to $9. It sounds to me, bro, you guys just want something to complain about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if she come back, I don't see no flaw or no fault in that. You know what I'm saying?
But lastly, I do need to say that people do have the right to complain. If they're buying first of all, if you're buying tickets, you're buying paraphernalia, even if you're just paying attention, you still have the right to make a complaint if the organization is not being forthcoming. So that I will say.
Diva, you decided not to go to the playoffs because they said she's out for the season. You would have taken those vacation days you piled up for 2 years. You would have booked your hotel. You would have blah, 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 planned your trip. And now suddenly, boom, she's back.
Bro,
you got a fucking right to be pissed, courtside.
But what if, I agree with you. I agree with you. But what if they don't know, bro?
Yeah,
what if they don't know? What if they don't know? What if they thought she was out for the season, bro? They didn't know they were going to advance this far. Now that things have changed, why can't I implement something that they change? You guys don't make sense.
The problem, the thing with the off season is nobody knows what the off season is. That's different. If you're talking about the regular season, we know this game is set up on this day, this game is set up on this day, but the off season, that's based on your performance. So if they perform so well to the point where they can make it to the finals and they can put her in there, that's not something people should be complaining about because you didn't know they were going to make it there. We didn't expect them to.
Hey, Diva, it's crazy. Hey, Diva, check this out. It's crazy, though. Will Caitlin Clark come back, the whole world will be happy to see her play again. But if she don't come back, you see how it works? It's either way you're going to be mad.
Okay, what's your point?
I'm just saying, not to you. I'm just saying people are going to find, some people just find things.
He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Some people are always going to find something to complain about. Y'all, they argued and said they were using her for money. They came out and said she done for the season. Even you guys didn't even believe they'd make it this far. So how did the Fever think they were going to make it this far? They didn't even think they were going to make it this far. So now that they made it further than they anticipated, that's more days away from Caitlin Clark's injury. So now it's, we make it over here. Maybe we can bring Caitlin back. What is wrong with that?
Bottom line is, it's the team's responsibility to be honest with the fans. Period.
Goodness, bro. They are being honest. Are you guys not understanding what I'm saying?
Honest.
Well,
listen, bro. What if they didn't know? What if they didn't know? Okay. Now listen. Listen. You notice she ain't back now. So they knew she was coming back. She'd have been back in the Atlanta Dream series. She'd be back in the Aces series. Maybe they just hoping they can get the more time she can get the practice, get more healed, all that. And now they say, okay, now if we make it to this date, you can come back now. Well, how is that lying?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna disprove what you're saying here.
Here's the problem. The problem is that they have already been lying to us. So it's hard to respect anything else they say after that. Once you have shown yourself as a liar, then don't be mad when people get mad at you about
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna say this then. Since we on that right there, I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about the Fever lying. I want you to call Caitlin Clark a liar, and I want you to grill Caitlin Clark because she knew she was coming back. So
I did that. I called her a liar over a month ago.
See, you know what I noticed? Everybody keeps talking about the Indiana Fever. They don't say shit about Caitlin Clark.
I do. Bullshit. I do.
No. Bottom line is, if they didn't know she was, if they didn't think she was going to be out for the season, or they didn't know she was going to be out for the season in the playoffs or whatever, they should not have came out and made a definitive statement.
Okay,
period.
Cool. You keep talking about they. That's Caitlin Clark included, right?
May I respond to you when you finish?
Hold on, Pete.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if Caitlin Clark come back, the next time you pull up here, I need you to be upset, bro. I need you to be coming up here calling Caitlin Clark a liar, trash. She lied to us. She should have the right. I want the same energy, bro, for Caitlin Clark.
It's on the team, bro. It's on the team, bro.
No. Fuck all that.
Who owns the team?
No, bro. Caitlin Clark is the individual. Just like she put that tweet out.
Who is the owner of the team and who is the employee?
I don't care about none of that, bro. I don't care about none of that. Caitlin Clark put a tweet out the other day saying they fined me $200, so that means her Twitter fingers work. So I'm gonna need her Twitter fingers to get to working and saying she coming back or she not coming back. Don't just try to hold people accountable up here when Cece's the person we talking about. Why don't she get no blame?
Okay,
You a hypocrite, bro. That's what you is.
Okay, can I respond to you now when you finish?
Now, Pete, I can't say that about Pete because I know he's been saying the same thing about Caitlin Clark. He been saying that she should say she's not a little kid, but everybody else want to just cover Cece. Oh, she can do no wrong, but she's the one we're talking about. That doesn't even make sense. So I need you to have that same energy for Caitlin Clark.
All I'm saying is the team should not have put out a statement if they knew there was a chance she could come back. Period.
Hey, who put out the statement? Who put out the statement?
Caitlin.
Truth. Who put out the statement?
Team.
Who put out the statement?
The team did.
No, they didn't. She put out the statement. See, again, you don't want to hold Caitlin Clark accountable for nothing. You want to keep blaming the team. Bro, you a hypocrite, bro.
You know that I said, and thank you for acknowledging it. Truth, I gotta digress there. He has a point because I said, and I will say again if she comes back, I'll be happy if she wins the title, yes, but I'll still call her a liar. I told you guys over a month ago, she lied. She was complicit. I took all the heat. I told you guys she never had an ankle bone bruise injury, and I don't need to be a doctor. I just need to know that you cannot walk on day one of that injury. It's next to impossible, and that was August 7th when she suffered it in an individual workout, and she was at the Phoenix game. I got videos pre-game, post-game, and during the game of her standing up and sitting down more than 10-15 times and her walking around with no problem. She didn't have an ankle bone bruise injury. She lied. If she comes back now, that just confirms for me that she lied. Okay, it's not doesn't mean I won't be happy that she's back, but it won't change the fact that she lied.
Okay, I've been said it before.
Man, this conversation
comes back,
got real serious.
Hey, Pete. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get back to Terrence's question right now about the game. But I want to say this real quick, Pete. Hey, check this out, right?
I'm a man who can admit when they're wrong. If she comes back, Pete, then I will say Pete, she lied.
Hey, Pete. Okay, cool. Pete, check this out, right? Hey, this reminds me of my partner, right? A couple weeks ago, man, my partner come to me, man. He was a little stressed out. So I'm here for my partner, right? He said he wanted to talk to me about something serious. He pulled up at my house. Cool. He comes over here. He tells me that his girl cheated on him. He want to go and beat the dude up. Hold on. I'm going to get this straight. So your girl cheated on you, but you want to go fight the dude. That's how this sounds. She ain't responsible for nothing that happened, right? She didn't go over there. She didn't set it up and none of that. That's how this sound, bro. Cece is the one we talking about, but she has
I said right.
Yes.
What more you want me to tell you?
Hey, Terrence, what was your question, bro?
Oh God, he done forgot the question.
Hey, you guys are crazy. I love y'all, man. But some of the stuff y'all say.
What do you think their game plan will be?
She comes back
coming out of the game.
She lied. I can see that to you. What more do you want me to say?
Hey, bro. Hey, do you guys?
There's a lot of love. There's a lot of love in this room. I don't care what anybody says. There's a lot of love in this room.
Hey, Maria, can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
Not to be personal or nothing. I'm just out there. You know what I'm saying? If you're with someone, not married, just in high school. Let's go in high school. Let's go high school. You're high school sweetheart. He cheat on you with the girl. You don't blame him. You blame the girl, right?
well, honey, you got to remember, I don't qualify under that question. You got to remember.
I know, but I'm just saying in general. In general.
No, for me, if that were to happen to me, I'd be tossing the partner that lives with me. Her ass would be out on the street.
Hey, there's a lot of
I'll
different
go and
things
beat
that
the
come
shit.
into this.
But then, exactly. Being the Puerto Rican Italian that I am, I'd be chasing out the other fucker and beating the shit out of her too. So, hey.
But see, there's a lot of different variables come into play there. You know what I'm saying? People will probably say the same thing. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like if the one that was single may or may not even know about the other. You know what I'm saying? And then they find out later.
Good point. Good point.
Hold on real quick. Miss B. Stacy. Then we're gonna get to your comment, your thing, Tim. Then we wrap it up. Clark announced she was out on 9/4. Dante's injury was announced on 9/13. So there is no way Cece would have known about her possibility playing when she made her announcement.
I got a question.
Hey, Miss Stacy, I read your comment. They probably about to chew you up in here because they don't like truth. They want to run with a narrative. They want to have a narrative.
Okay, listen, I got a question based on something you said, courtside. You said that somebody gave you a tip that Clark had misbehaved and thrown things around and told White that her system was garbage and we're gonna keep losing if you don't change the things, right? That's what you said, right?
That's what they told me. Yes.
Okay. So what happens if somebody does that? What kind of, do you think there's some repercussions for somebody who acts out, just like with what's her name, Aja Reese, when she acted out and she did what she did and said what she said? What kind of repercussions do you think there would be for someone who did that? Yeah.
I don't think there would be no repercussions. I don't think there'll be no repercussions.
She did it last year to Christy Sides.
Hey, I don't think there'll be no repercussions because Caitlin Clark is not as valuable. I mean, Angel Reese is not as valuable to the Chicago Sky as Caitlin Clark is to the Indiana Fever.
No. How do I say it?
English.
No. Oh yeah, I think English. Reese's problem.
Inglés, puñeta, inglés.
What she thought. That's not the problem. The problem with Reese is that she did it in public.
Correct.
She made this big to-do in public.
And she named names.
Dirty laundry.
And she named names.
And she's very
she's very specific. This one's fat, this one is old, this one is, she was insulting to her teammates.
But even if Caitlin Clark did it in public, it wouldn't be the same. Let me give you guys an example. One time they asked Jimmy Johnson, "Hey, what would you do if that dude right there was fell asleep in the meeting?" He said, "I'll cut his ass." What would you do if Michael Irvin got caught asleep? I'll wake him up. You see the difference? Michael Irvin's a star.
One is more, yeah.
The other
but
dude
the thing is, like, maybe this is why they benched her.
Not gonna be the same.
But maybe that's why she's sitting on that bench. Maybe that was her.
That's an interesting take.
No, it could be.
Maybe. Oh, you want to act out? Take a seat, Mama.
Whoa.
All I know is this.
Would you think they would go that far, Marisol?
Of course, yes. I guess.
Because how does that look when the other players see that? You got to have some kind of repercussions when somebody does something like that. And we know that and all of that. But so what? I'm just thinking.
That could be the reason. That could be the reason Stephanie was. That could be the reason that Stephanie White was always so hard on. She was always so hard on Cece, so that it trickles down to the other players.
Marty just threw a monkey wrench in the game. Marty just threw a monkey
White
wrench.
is not size.
White
is not size.
I'm gonna use one of your analogies now. There wasn't no repercussions when Lawrence Taylor was sleeping in.
That's right. No Belichick.
When Belichick was doing the defense thing on the whiteboard and Lawrence Taylor was sleeping.
You know why? Because he was valuable.
Belichick said LT's the best one ever played.
You know that's
that's exactly what I'm saying. He was valuable to the franchise. That's what I'm saying. The lady just came out not too long ago said they want to be like Apple. Do you think she says that if Caitlin Clark is not on the Indiana Fever?
No.
Exactly, my point. So the same rules that would go to these other girls wouldn't apply to her. They'll still talk to her, of course. They'll still try to hey, Ken, you can't do that, type shit. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't be the same repercussions as nobody else in the league. Like Angel Wilson, the team sucked the other day. What the coach came out and say? The rest of the team got to play better. Didn't say nothing about Angel Wilson. Why? Because she's on the pedestal. Same thing as Caitlin.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Stephanie White just stubborn as shit. That's it. But they don't make them statements without Caitlin. Man, as much as they might hate
they hold her on a pedestal. They don't put Clark on a pedestal like that.
No, not on a pedestal.
Exactly.
Like that. No, not on a pedestal like that. I misspoke. I'm saying they know the value she brings. They know.
Of course they do.
They know the value she brings. You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
They don't act like they know. That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you.
They're acting like they're
but
like
you know what though? You guys are talking about value. What value are you guys talking about? Because they may see her as valuable in cha-ching and not valuable to the team.
Right. Exactly.
There's two different things.
Exactly.
2 different things.
That's right.
Sorry,
because
Miss Diva, I didn't mean to interrupt you, darling.
And I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. All that now you know stuff. All that now you know.
Now, Herb Simon sees this team as a tax write-off.
They see her as
that now you know stuff they did at the beginning of the season with all the commercials and all that. That now you know every game's a home game and all that. Do they do that without CC?
Of course not.
Okay,
Of
then.
course not. But
Okay.
yes, they know her value. Yeah, but like the lady said, they know her value. But tell me how many times they stood up for CC or her fan base when we were getting shitted on.
Never.
Never.
Okay,
Never.
so they know her value, but you act like they would never act against her when that's all they've done.
Yeah, hey, bro, I agree with you guys on that.
If she did
Exactly.
that, so if she did that, that's why I brought the question up. If she did that, then there got to be some repercussions.
Yeah,
because
for sure.
How do you deal with the rest of the team when
Mhm.
you allow her to do that? So
Bro.
now, okay, well, look, you gotta sit out now.
Hey,
you gotta
See what you done started?
no,
Go
But
tight.
Diva, but
No,
Diva,
no.
can
Here's-
do you
Mhm.
think that they would
Give
sit
me an
her
example.
out for this long?
Give me an example. Last year when CC
Oh, I
came
can't- oh, I
first
can't
came
wait.
into the league and she was
Oh,
getting
I
beat up. None of her teammates stood up. None of her teammates stood up for her, right? Now, yeah, this year, Centron comes into the league, right? That don't happen to her. You know why? Because Kiki Arafin is out there body slamming people.
Look at Courtside's face. He's thinking right now, maybe CC ain't coming back. What the fuck?
I was watching John and Liquidator's message video. He said that she looks amazing in the workout footage. That's actually what I was.
No,
doing.
you have to put her. You have to check her. There's a history of her. She has a temper. She could be a little out of pocket. There's a history there. That's why they have
Okay,
that
but
psychologist and whatnot that's on the court. She needs to mature. You see her fighting with the refs and all of that. She needs to. She's not Diana Taurasi yet. You have to
but
have.
Marisol, how long would they punish her for me?
No, she
How
probably
long?
got hurt for real. I don't think she's lying about that.
Hey, give me a second, real quick.
Maybe that came out afterwards that she got all nasty and shit, and they're like, "Oh, really,
Right.
sister? Take a seat."
Okay,
Mhm.
got you.
You have to.
I just
You have
can't.
to.
Yeah, I just can't see when the game is on the line that they would do it for if she's doing good and both sides of the medical field says she can play. How
Yeah,
long
but
would they punish her at
they're
the risk?
jiving together though. They're jiving
Yeah.
together. They don't really. They don't need her right now.
Yeah.
So they're probably
Hey,
like,
listen.
"Oh, let's make an example out of this one here because she's a little too big for her britches, and
I
we
was
have to
getting ready to
rein
say
her ass in."
I was getting ready to say that.
I would do it to my child. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
I do believe this is what I believe. I do believe Caitlin Clark is going to have to buck the system. And when I say that, I believe that as of right now, Stephanie White, the upper management, and everybody think they can do this without seeing Caitlin Clark because that's what she's been doing. So I think in order for CC to come back, which I believe she is, I think she's going to have to force it. She's going to have to make it known I'm coming back. You know what I mean? Because I believe they think they can do this without her because they, you know what I mean? I think they want to do it without her. If I'm being real, I think
course they
want
do.
to do it without her.
Of course they do.
I can be real, but at the same time, I think Cece, I think she bro, come on, the girl is a baller. This is all she wanted to do. You think she don't want to be out there?
Of course she wants to be out there, but
and hold on, Pete. I just want to go one-on-one.
Please go ahead.
You said in your head, in your mind, I'm not knocking you. I'm not going against what you're saying, but you're of the belief that she's not injured.
Correct.
Okay,
Not
cool.
anymore.
So if you of the belief that she's not injured, and you just said that you think she really wants to be out there, then what would make you think that she's not gonna come back? Because they're gonna force her not to come back?
I told you about a month and a half ago. I know you thought I was crazy. Everybody called me crazy. I said, what if, remember, they admitted they were not ready for the tsunami that was Caitlin Clark and her fan base and her popularity and her impact. They were not ready. I still feel deep inside of me that she was asked to take one for the team. Do you really want to, or were you serious when you said you wanted to uplift the league? Okay, we need to recover from, the first season was crazy. We need you to take one for the team and sit out. Okay, and let other people shine.
Hey, I don't know, man, but I'm looking at this
I
video
don't know
right
about
now.
that, Pete.
I'm looking at this video right now, and that jumper wet, man.
What did you say, Marty? You disagree with that?
No, I believe that she's a good little soldier.
Yeah.
She's always been a good little soldier. If they ask her to do that,
She would.
I could see her doing it.
I can't imagine that. I just can't, because
She wants so
that would piss
desperately
me
to be
off.
accepted. Of course, but
Oh
she wants
yeah,
so desperately to be
That would
accepted
piss
by
me
these
off for
people.
sure.
Maria, it pisses me off to even say it. It pisses me off. But you
Mm-hmm.
know what? Marty is right. Remember, she's a good little soldier.
Yep.
She said what they wanted her to say. They peppered her with questions about her racist
Oh
fan
my
base
God,
until
please.
she succumbed, and she made a statement that wasn't good enough. She got killed, and then they interviewed her after that practice the same day, and she changed her tune. She kind of threw her fan base under the bus. You remember that? Okay, so
Can we
it's not so far fetched, is what I'm saying, Maria.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Fair enough, Pete. Fair enough.
We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get ready to end this up real quick. But I just want to end on something like this, man. And I
Which means
appreciate
we
all you
got another
guys.
hour to go.
I appreciate all you guys for pulling up, all the ladies and all that for pulling up. But I want to say this, man. Before, it was because they were trying to use Caitlin Clark to make money, right? Because and I agree with that. I'm with you. They use her for money. I understand. I'm with you.
100%.
What could be the motive now that she's practicing with the team? What do they get? No money comes from that because they've already said she's out. So what money generates from what would be the motive? The WNBA is not making money saying Caitlin Clark is out and then letting her practice and put out videos. Like, what would be their motive? You know what I'm saying? Before it was money. Before it was money. Now, what only thing that helps out is YouTubers and stuff, so they can run with a narrative that she might come back. And I want to say something. I said this earlier. I think I'm the first YouTuber to say she's coming back. I think because I was trying to talk to some other YouTubers earlier, they told me I ain't trying to hear it. So now videos is coming out. You see what I'm saying? Like, when I believe something, I stand on it, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter if I'm right or wrong. So my question to you guys is, just help me to understand. This is not a debate. I want to really understand. What would be the motive for them to put out videos now when they're making no money off of it?
How do you know?
Just help me understand.
Yeah, how do you know they're not making any money?
They could help them. The same thing they did last time. Same strategy. You can raise ticket prices. People think maybe she is coming back. Come on, courtside. You act like there's no evidence.
I agree with you. I understand that part.
Tickets are now $7. Look at
what I was just told, the tickets was $9. That's what I was told.
Oh, I'm sorry, $9. Wow.
I was told the tickets are $9. So you mean to tell me they're dangling CC out here with videos to sell $9 tickets, bro?
No, they want to raise those $9 tickets. Is what they want to raise
the ticket
price. Now, listen. If they raise those tickets back up to the regular price and she don't come back, I would agree with you. But I'm talking about right now in this moment. What would be the reason for them to allow? I don't know the motive. Like, what motive is that? They making no money off of that, bro. Selling tickets $9. So what's she doing? She trying to stay in shape? Because she's out here practicing with the team. It ain't like she down at the other court shooting jumpers. She's practicing with the team, the same drill they doing. So why is she doing this, bro? See, listen, man. Listen, check this out. This is what I believe, man. I believe CC went to her other doctors. They told her to come back at this date. We'll do a new evaluation to see where you at. That's when they were dangling her to seeing she gonna come back. They gave her a date. She went back to the doctor. They said it's not looking good. We don't see no improvement, such and such and such and such. You out for the season. She comes out, makes I'm out for the season. Sorry for the fans, all this other stuff, all that stuff she said. She thinks she's out. Now the Fever is progressing in the playoffs further along than they thought. She goes back to the doctor. Hey, if you can just make to this day right here, come back, we'll evaluate you. She goes back to the doctor. I'm not even saying she went yet. I'm saying maybe it might be this weekend, maybe after the Aces series. Who knows? She go back and they said, you know what? You might have to play through some pain or something, but you can't make it no worse. We'll give you a little shot, just like they do professional players. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? And she come back. Why is that so hard to believe?
Or maybe she said, you know what, guys, my teammates, I can't be out there with you, but I'll practice with you. I'll try, like I did for Iowa against USC. How's that for a motive?
She said they make videos and these dummies forget to edit out CC.
How's that federal investigation going?
Hey, they said Scott is showing old footage when she was in Atlanta. Yeah, it says it's from Atlanta, so he didn't lie. It says this footage is from the ATL shoot around doing postseason via Scott Agnes. That's what it says. So that's days ago when they was in that series. Now they're in this series. We still got what this series is probably gonna take at least another week, I guess, if unless they sweep them. So even if they sweep them, that'll be tomorrow's game, Tuesday. That's a game. They probably play what Thursday or Friday. That's a game. So this game will be over. That's a whole nother week, right? So then we gotta wait on the other team to finish up. That's probably another week, bro. That's another 2 weeks. So like, why is it? And Pete, you don't even think she's injured. So why is it beyond the realm of possibility that she can't come back? I just that part I don't. I'm not saying you wrong that she's coming back.
I hear you.
Why can't you? Why is that beyond the possibility, bro? Like I don't understand.
Because it was decided long ago she wasn't coming back.
I agree with you because they didn't think they were going to make it this far.
No,
Now,
it was decided not because of that. It was decided long ago. And again, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, but I am going to say it again. That's why they faked the ankle bone bruise injury. They needed to extend the timeline for keeping her out because the day-to-day excuse had grown thin. Fans were impatient. The media started asking questions, and suddenly they said, "Oh, by the way, she suffered a bone bruise injury, which is a serious injury, by the way, guys, 2 weeks ago." And the reason they used the words, you see, you have to look at the words they use. The person who reported it and the team, they said a very mild one. Why did they do that? Because they knew people like me were going to say what I'm saying now, so then they could have plausible deniability and say, "Of course she's walking around." We said it was a very mild one. Okay, come on, you gotta see the words they're using. This was decided long ago she wasn't coming back.
All right, okay, all right.
And then, like I said, that whole investigation thing. What if it gets out? Like, oh, they're forcing her to stay out.
They said,
yeah. Does this make sense to anybody? What I said? I'm sorry, courtside, but I just want to know. Does it make sense to anybody?
They're terrorized about that federal investigation, allegations of racism and employment hostility and all that. That's not good. That does not look good on your. And now they just got rid of Fulana for that. What's her face?
Noel Quinn, yeah.
Yeah, they just got rid of that. They don't want people sniffing around there. And then if you get people that are like, yo, they're forcing her out. They're doing this to her. That kind of thing.
What's the lady's name that's big on YouTube? Hey,
Annie Constable.
Why are we reading too deeply into this? She's practicing with her team as a team member of the Fever. And maybe that could be true. But what's that lady's name that does the YouTube videos? White lady.
Well, there's several.
Which one?
Name some.
Rosalina Lee.
Not her.
Oh, there's another one.
The pretty one. What's her name that just got married?
Rachel Demita.
All right, Demita. Okay,
Nicole.
Right
Candace Parker.
Candace Parker has a YouTube?
Okay, Demita.
Adrian
Ross. I'm looking video right now. All right, check this out. Rachel. I appreciate y'all. Rachel. Okay, cool. Let me ask you a question because I'm really going to feel my feelings.
Yeah.
Yes, my feelings are going to be really hurt right now. So let's just say Rachel Demita puts out a video and says Caitlin Clark coming back.
Coming back or then not coming back?
Then what? Like, does she hold more credibility? Would it make more sense? You know what I'm saying? Would it? You know what I'm saying? Like, like how would this go? If you guys see the video of Rachel Demita saying, "I got word," because she's kind of in this loop, and
she's in the loop.
You know what I'm saying? If she comes out with a video and says she's coming back, do your opinions change, or is it because Junkie is saying it? I just want to know.
No, come on, Junkie.
I'll believe it when I see it kind of person. So I just wait and see.
I would tell Rachel to drop the link so I could go at her.
I am a speak it into existence type of person. So since
this ain't diva.
And since you got the big head and everything has been coming right that you have been saying, then I want you to sit your big head up here right now and just bring it back during the Aces session.
Will the real Diva Leary please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
You know what's crazy though? And myself included. Well, I'm not included because I'm not complaining. But all the people up here on the panel, all the people around the world, you know what I'm saying, they were complaining about they lying, they dangling CC, they using the fans for money. None of y'all went to the game, right? But this lady right here, Angela, I think this is the one that came up here the other day. A couple weeks ago, she actually went to a game. And I asked her, did you know CC was not going to play? I did know CC was not going to play. Did you still go to the game? I did still go to the game. I got an autograph and everything, and she wasn't even complaining like you guys. Y'all ain't wasted no money. Y'all ain't spent no money, but y'all confused. Y'all mad. Boy, y'all.
Oh, courtside. Courtside, you had to really hurt us with that, courtside.
Yeah,
You
that
had to
was a
really hurt us
low
with that.
blow. That was a low
so
blow.
bad, courtside.
I'm glad your partner got cheated on.
Hold on. Hey, Angela, I'm sorry. You know, I didn't mean to call you out. I didn't mean to call you out, Angela. You know, you're more than welcome to come up here.
You didn't call her out. You called us out.
She said, "Yep, that was me." Hey, listen, and you know what she said? She also said, "I had a blast." Hey, Angela, you about to get canceled. Hey, certain things you can't say in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't say things about the Indiana Fever, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Courtside, you were so full of it. We were so happy for Angela. Don't even start that crap.
Yeah, he's starting some shit. Oh.
Hey, my point is, she knew she wasn't playing. She still went to the game. You just seen she said she had a blast. Now she was up here complaining. I would understand. But ain't none of y'all went to no game and they didn't dangle nothing in your face and y'all didn't buy no ticket, but y'all talking about they tricked the fans.
So why you drop the link for us to complain?
Y'all crazy.
This is your fault. This is called entrapment under the law. Diva, please help me here.
Thank you. I've said this before. My attention is very valuable. Okay, so even if I just click on the game, I have a right to say something if the product is not good.
Exactly.
So don't expect me to come and buy a ticket when
I
you're
agree with you.
lying to me about the product that you're saying you're selling.
But the difference between that and this, Diva, is you can. Hey, Caitlinclark might play tonight. Cool. You click on the channel. She ain't playing. You click off the channel. You lose nothing. You know what I'm saying?
$80, $90, or whatever it is.
What if he bought the WNBA ticket?
He said he went to the game. WOT, I don't know if it's watch stuff or WOT stuff. He said he went to 8 games knowing CC wasn't playing. He spent money. So if he was complaining, I would understand. A lot of y'all, just like me, ain't spent no money, but I ain't the one complaining they was dangling CC.
What exactly would he complain about?
They dangled CC and he thought she was going to play.
No, he wouldn't have a right to complain because they never said she was coming back. You said people didn't. You out of your mouth said, "Oh, don't make me dig it up." You said people don't have a right to complain. You were not misled because they never said Cece's coming back. So if you spend money, that's on you, and you don't have a right to complain. Am I the only one who remembers courtside saying this?
Hold on. I don't mind saying what I said, and I ain't never said that. I never said the right. I said they don't have to tell you everything. You can,
this was another live.
One of the rights is a freedom of speech, bro. You can say whatever the hell you want and feel however you want to feel. That don't mean you right.
I'm not talking about this live. This was weeks ago. You said when we were talking about being misled, you said if you go to the game and you spend money, that's on you because they never told you she was coming back. They never said outright. So my point being, why wouldn't, that's why I asked you, what would he have a right to complain about? He wouldn't. That they dangled CC because, using your words, they never said she was coming back. So if he spent money, that's on him.
Hey, check this out. I ain't listening to you. I'm listening to the people that went to the game. He said, I knew she wasn't playing when I went.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's called freedom of choice.
Exactly.
You choose
sorry,
to go, it's fine.
She's a
If
woman.
you choose not to go, that's fine too. All I can tell you folks that one fact is going to happen. If Cece comes back, the people who are holding $8 tickets right now will turn around and sell those tickets for hundreds of dollars. So it's a win-win for everybody.
Thousands, Maria.
Yes.
Thousands.
Yes.
But listen,
I agree.
Those tickets that don't go to the arena. Because those tickets already sold for $9, so that goes to the person who bought them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, cool.
So
hey, I'm sorry. Watch stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't know you was a woman. I promise you, I didn't know.
So my deal and my complaint is that the games are not quality like what I expected. That is my complaint, more so than anything.
So you're saying, Diva, they're worth their $9 games, right?
I don't know if I pay $9. Okay, I'm just being real. So what I'm saying is, when I want to watch the game, I don't care to watch the game of people who are not making their layups and who really are not. Again, as I talked about, their craftsmanship is not good. That's my complaint. All right,
Yeah.
and then the other complaint on top of that are the lies, are the deceptions that they've been putting out. So I have the right to complain about that. So what's your point and what's your issue with the fact that we're not getting a quality product?
Okay, this might be diva. This might really be diva.
I agree. I just said a few minutes ago that I missed a few favorite games because I didn't want. I said I wasn't going to play. I said I can say that. I don't think the quality is that good, man. But that game the other day against the Dream, that was a good game. It wasn't a CC like, damn, did you see that type of game? But as far as the game, the last game,
intensity, yeah,
that was a good game.
It was a better game. It was.
I can't sit up here and say it wasn't. You know what I mean? The Aces game against the people was a good game. They started blowing them out. That was a good game.
Courtside brother.
Yeah.
A blind squirrel gets a nut every once in a while.
That's true. Absolutely.
A what?
A blind. Repeat that, Terrence, please. That was a good one.
I said a blind squirrel gets a nut every once in a while.
I agree with you, but when you talk about that blind squirrel with me, put an S on it because it's plural, nuts. Because I've been right a lot of times.
Fascinating.
When you talking about me, make mine plural. A blind squirrel gets a lot of nuts all the time. I've been getting a whole bunch of shit right.
He's in his bag tonight.
I've been getting a whole bunch of shit right.
Courtside is brazen tonight. I like it.
I've been getting a whole.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
Hey, because y'all know I was right. I said the playoffs. You called me delusional. One dude said I was on dope. I said the Ace. I said the Dream. I was right. I said the Aces. I was right. So, hey, truth, you might need to get over here with this blind squirrel, brother, because you ain't found no guts. You ain't found no guts. You starving. You starving, bro.
Like I said,
I'm with you, True. I'm with you.
Like
I'm
I said,
with you on Courtside.
I want to be. I actually want to be a good human, and I want to. I whatever makes you guys happy. If she shows up and she plays, and it makes people's lives better and happier, I'm fine with that. But on the other side of that, Pete and I, we're waiting for the setup, and we can't talk about the future. We can't talk about the future courtside. But at the same time,
we're gonna sum it up.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
We're gonna sum it up like this because we've been on here about 3 hours. We're gonna sum it like this. Hey, Aaron said at courtsidejunkie is persistent. He has everyone discussing a fantasy like it's a fact. Was it a fantasy when I told you I was gonna make the playoffs? Was it a fantasy when I said we was gonna beat the Dream? No, you can't beat the Dream. Pete, they getting swept. This was Pete. They getting swept. You know what I'm saying? You got a better chance of doing this. I'm putting my money on this. All this shit. I bet.
Oh my God, I sound like that.
No, you said I gamble for a living. Hey, he said he gambled for a living when he was talking about those bets. So I hope you didn't win gambling your mortgage on those bets. Because that's what you told us. I gamble for a living. I know how to look at the odds and this and the Dream, the Fever. It's not their year, courtside. I understand you like Caitlinclark, Clark, but it's not in there. Cece's not going to win MVP until her 5th year. The Fever not going to go to the playoffs until their 3rd year. I know this, courtside. That's what you said, bro.
Damn. Okay.
Was I in fantasy world then? Was I in fantasy world then?
Yes, you were.
You know what I'm saying?
You were in fantasy world.
All right, well, hey,
that's
man.
why I keep telling you, this is your fantasy, so just speak it.
Live it out.
What's gloat mean? I don't know what that means. Is that a insult?
Nah, gloating is like bragging.
CC equals the goat, junkie equals the gloat.
Gloating is what you're doing to us.
If she comes back, this man is gonna hit us with it for like 5 lives.
Oh, you got me right. I'm doing a marathon. I'm doing a marathon.
Oh my God.
They said, damn, Courtside does a good imitation of Pete. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I've been working on that. Hey, Micro, Courtside optimistic. Oh, check this out. Let's get up off that. Let's talk about this one little thing before we get out of here. I think Terrence had a question about the game, and then we'll get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to convince y'all, and y'all ain't going to convince me. So we're going to go in circles and, you know, chase the tail, the pony chase the tail, the dog chase the tail, however it go. You know what I'm saying? They said, let me show you Diva's plan for CC's off season. What's Diva's plan for CC's off season?
You know my plan.
Yeah, I'm just
the world.
That's what the comment said. Let me show you Diva's plan for CC's off season. That's what it says.
Eve, thank you for the love. The plan is the CC goes across the
oh my goodness. Pete, get
across the planet. The planet and makes money, makes bank. That's what she does in different countries. And then she gets her home in Florida and brings a lot of overseas things in. That's what
Hey, Maria. Hey, Marisol and Maria.
What?
Hey, handle my light work. Diva, handle my light work.
I'm afraid of Diva. I ain't messing with her.
No,
you're on your own.
Come on now. It's love, ladies. We all love the courtside.
But you know what, Diva? That's okay. It's all love, but I'm still going with love and fear at the same time. I ain't
Maria.
You know, courtside, I love you, but you're on your own, buddy.
Okay.
Maria, I got love. So
courtside just likes stirring the pot every once in a while. It's all right.
Because I knew Diva was gonna come up. See, me and Diva agreed. I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday. I forgot which one it was. Me and Diva agreed damn near the whole live. I've never agreed with Diva so much. This the Diva I like right here. The one that, you know, I like this. But the moment she start talking about the Europe and all that, you lost me.
Yeah, I don't know why you make this. See, I'm telling you something. The same way you manifest, I manifest too, sir. And I'm letting you know. Watch this off season happen. And then you're gonna change your tune. That's okay. Like you call me crazy.
Diva, I'm gonna do you a favor. Diva. This is what I'm gonna do to you. We got the rest of the people up here on the channel, on the pack. Hey, you got two options right here. You have to choose one to make it right. One of them is gonna happen. What's the better chance? Caitlinclark coming back this season for the playoffs, or Diva's delusional situation of her going?
It can be both, sir. It can be both. What are you talking about?
No. It's one or the other. It's one or the other.
We can have both. Everybody say both. Just say both.
No.
It can be both. What are you talking about?
I'm with you, Diva. Both.
Thank you.
So you guys gonna agree with Diva on this?
Both.
Yes.
Agree with you too. What are you talking about?
I don't say both. I say Diva's idea has a better chance because yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Pete. Be a smart Rican, man. Be a smart Rican. Don't get in it. Diva will chew you up too. Don't get in it, man.
I'm saying her.
Pete, don't go towards the light. Pete, don't go towards the light.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Maria. I'm saying I love her true idea. She knows I've loved it from day one. I'm saying there's zero chance Cece's coming back. I mean, listen,
you know what? I would even say that Diva's idea has more potential than Cece playing in on right.
Oh yeah, for sure. See, Courtside does well when he applauds himself, toots his own horn for where he was right. But when he starts going sideways with the CC's coming back, you know what I hear, Courtside? And just let me say this: I hear, "Dear CC, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 22 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. If I have a daughter, guess what I'm going to call her? I'm going to name a logo. I ride your fame like that stick they call a pogo. Anyways, hit me back just to chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan." Y'all didn't know I had those skills, right? Y'all didn't know I could do that.
Nice.
Hey, bro. Hey, you and Diva's fantasy the other day, whatever you guys were talking about, you got a better chance of seeing God, bro.
I see God every day, and I want you to understand something. All right, the same way you bloated, it's gonna be a hard thing for you to swallow when I come back at you and she does this to her. Okay, I just want to make that clear. All right, that's the last question.
Hey, let's go ahead and wrap this up because y'all crazy, man. I'm gonna have to start passing around that.
You started it.
You did.
I'm gonna start passing around that cup in a few minutes, man. I'm gonna start passing around that cup in a few minutes, man. Hey, Terrence, I believe that I think Terrence is the only one up here that thinks the Fever is not going to beat the Aces. So
No, I'm there with Terrence because I think that it'll go 5 games.
but I'm talking
If the
Terrence said the
if
series. Terrence said the
what?
series. Terrence
Yeah.
said the series. The Aces is going to win the series.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That's what Terrence said. Terrence said they're going to win the
Oh, I
series.
thought we were talking about tomorrow's game.
If it ends up going 5 games, I think they will. But I don't think it's going to go 5 games.
I'm with
Okay.
Terrence.
Okay. All right. So everybody up here thinks that except Maria and Terrence.
No. Me too. I believe they lose tomorrow.
Are you putting your money on that?
Yeah, I'll put money on that. Yeah, I think the Aces even it up tomorrow. Absolutely.
I think so too.
And by the way, I haven't bet any of these games. I didn't bet Atlanta. I didn't bet game 1 of this series. But I will put money because I'm going to the casino tomorrow. I will put money on the Aces winning tomorrow. I think they even it up. I think Maria and Terrence are onto something.
All right, man. Hey, Pete. Hey, you know what? Pete, I promised to you that I was not gonna do this, bro. But I gotta go back on my word on this one. I promise you guys up here. I promised Pete I was not gonna say this, but Pete called me behind the scenes, man. He told me, "Hey, courtside, I'd be agreeing with you, but when I get up there, I'm gonna go the opposite way, okay? Just to make it a good debate."
Last time I fucking tell you anything, just know.
Hey, courtside. Hey, matter of fact, hold on. He just texted me not so long ago too. Courtside, you know, CC is coming back, bro, but I can't let Maria and Marisol know that shit, bro. So, but she is coming back.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Sorry, Pete, man. I won't say nothing else, bro. I'll keep all rest of my secrets to myself.
Nah, man, you cut me too deep.
Hey, anything anybody else want to say before we get out of here?
I just want to say honestly, I really love you guys. I love spending time with you. I did, when I got cut off when my phone was cooking, I actually literally had to put it on ice. This piece of shit. They're sending me another one. But anyways, I was trying to understand how is it that Asia Wilson is MVP because I've watched her a few games and she looks really clumsy, very slow. I don't get it.
Nah, she's
scoring.
She stole the award.
Asia Wilson.
What's that?
Asia Wilson is a good talent. You know, I can't take nothing away from her. I don't like her game. It's a little boring to me. But as far as what she do on the basketball court, I think it was going to go to Fee. But when Fee missed all those games,
she should have got it this year.
Yeah,
nah, she shouldn't have, bro. Nah, she shouldn't have, bro.
I could see why they made a case for Asia though. I could see why because I left the Aces for dead at the beginning of the season, and they of course she gets that whistle, that ungodly whistle, but they still moved up to like the 2nd seed, I think it was. So it was like wow.
And you know what did it too when they had the head too. When they did the head-to-head, and Fee missed a lot of games, and Asia was going for 30, 35, 30.
Yeah,
and
she's scoring is crazy.
And she's only. Let me tell you something. Asia had a better case for MVP this year than she did last.
I agree.
Yeah, because she was also injured, right? She was out for a few games.
That's what hurt Fee. I think that's what cemented it for Asia. That's what gave them the excuse was when Fee got injured.
No, Fee got injured, but also Asia Wilson got injured too.
Yeah, she had that concussion protocol.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Remember she fell like on her head and she was out too.
Yes.
So that's why I was.
And Fee came back.
I mean, you got to give them. You got to give them props because they were hurt.
You know what else too though? You know what else hurt her?
Back and dropped that 32 her first game back.
Hey, when Fee, I forgot which time when Fee was injured, the Lynx went undefeated with her gone. Hey, if Asia Wilson get hurt, the Aces, man, listen, man. Hey, you guys do know that. That's a fact. I didn't just make that up. That you can go look it up. When Fee got hurt, I forgot which. I think it was the first one. They went undefeated. So that goes to show you damn near had a good team. Asia get hurt, they're not beating nobody. You know what I'm saying? But that's just what it. Hey, but I did want to say this. This is something that rubbed me the wrong way since you guys brought up Asia.
Tell us about it.
You called Caitlinclark on the phone to give her her Rookie of the Year
Oh
award.
my God, yes, that was terrible.
You fly to give Paige hers. You do a whole damn spectacle, whatever you want to call it, with Bam and surprising Asia Wilson with all the pink wigs. You got all the people upstairs clapping and all this stuff. Bro, listen, man. I agree with you guys on this, man. If they don't stop this league is gonna go down the drain, man.
Even Dejanay got defensive or most improved player in person. I don't think Kathy was there, but she got it during the game while they were playing the Fever. So Caitlin could have got hers there too. It was fucked up.
And you could see it on her face.
Caitlin needs to fire her agent.
Yeah,
bro, that's crazy, man. Honestly, said don't believe Scott Agnes. He's lying that CeCe's ineligible to come back. Yeah, we talked about it, man. I already showed it. It's right here. Here it shows you everything right here, bro. They don't want to believe me, but I got you. I'm with you, brother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
When did she get the pink wig stuff? When did that happen? I didn't see that.
Another day before the game. That was right before the game. Right before the game.
What game?
Sunday's game.
It was a Sunday.
Get the F out of here! Really?
Did you see the footage?
I didn't see that.
Bam was there and everything.
Let me tell you what they did.
Ooh.
They was at practice. She was talking to the team. They were like a circle on the court. Kathy Beetlejuice looking ass came through the door with Bam. I guess that's her boyfriend, the dude that playing the NBA.
Bam Adebayo.
He came to the door holding her trophy, and the whole team went crazy. They all had on pink wigs. Well, not all of them, but a lot of even men was out there in pink wigs, looking like Joanna Man and shit. They had pink wigs on, man, and they handed her trophy. She fell to the ground crying and all this stuff. They had the whole people at the top of the row all lined up all the way around the thing, just clapping for it. They did this big thing for it. It wasn't like big, like at a show or something like that, but they made it was a moment for her. CeCe get a phone call.
That is some serious fucking bullshit.
And hold on,
I didn't know that.
One more thing.
I didn't see that.
One more thing.
Yeah. Yep.
When I did a video a couple days ago, when they did that for Paige, everybody told me in my comment section, "Oh, courtside, they couldn't have did it for CeCe. CeCe was in the playoffs. That's why they didn't do it for her.
Bullshit.
Ain't in the playoffs."
Oh,
bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
But remember, bullshit big time.
They shit on CeCe. They shit on CeCe all year. Remember, the few times that they fucking mentioned her name on the WNBA Twitter or on their page, they misspelled her name on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can't believe you guys didn't see that.
I didn't see that, man. I saw
that.
the page. The page stuff was enough for me to get pissed. I didn't know this.
She flew. The WNBA headquarters is in New York. That means that she flew from New York to LA to give her that trophy, right? Now, CeCe was in Connecticut. You could Uber, you could take a train. If you're very ambitious, you can walk from New York to Connecticut and give her damn award. What? And she didn't even call her on her own personal phone. She called her on Christy Side's personal phone.
Exactly.
I can't. At midnight, they FedExed her. Oh, no. Eso fue un escándalo. I just can't.
And Sides didn't. You know what's the worst part? And even though this is petty, I'm nitpicking. Sides didn't even hand CeCe the phone. She just held it to her face. Like, go ahead, listen.
Exactly.
I mean, the whole thing was just.
Hey, check
you
this
had
out.
to see Erica Wheeler's face was like, what?
Check this out, Pete. Check this. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys real quick.
That shit, man. Now I'm really gonna get pissed because I was pissed with the page stuff.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible.
You didn't think I was gonna come give you your trophy in person, did you? I'm here. Here I am.
Yeah. And watch out for that FedEx. I'm FedExing you the trophy.
She looks like fucking Gargamel. You know, she looks like Gargamel from the Smurfs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull it up for you guys real quick, man. It was crazy, man, how they did it, man. They surprised her, and I'm not hating on Asia Wilson trophy. You know what I mean? The part that I like.
It's the principle.
You gotta point that out.
Yeah, no, it's just the way they treated CeCe on that. CeCe actually needs to fucking fire her agent.
And don't forget,
a good agent would have been like, "What the fuck is this about?"
Yeah. You know what? Not even forget about her agent. Nike, her biggest sponsor.
Oh my god, that T-shirt.
They would have been like, "Yo, that's our star client. Fuck you. You gonna announce?"
You could have got something better on Etsy.
Yeah, remember they
got her whole face, with a basket. You saw?
Her own league was the last to announce her fucking rookie of the year.
Ay, Dios
That's
mío.
some bullshit right there.
Yeah.
You know how
Get
us
into
Puerto
some
Rican,
words.
you know what us Puerto Ricans say? "Qué pendejadas,
Qué
cabronas."
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Pendejadas.
Maria, where do you live now?
I'm in Arizona.
Nice, nice. ¿Te gusta? Is
Yeah.
it nice over there?
I'm with Courtside.
Are
That's
you
why I
really?
keep on telling
Hey,
them I ain't
I
gonna
don't
give
see
you
it,
no
but you
damn
guys just
freaking
go
smash
Google it or whatever. You
burgers.
find it on YouTube.
Oh.
Maria's a coyote on the border. That's why she got the big
How
car.
about you? You live in
No,
Jersey,
it's nice
right?
out here, but
That's
the
crazy though, man.
summers will
Mexico.
kick your ass, man.
Yeah,
The
I heard
Oh
it's
summers,
yeah.
hot as hell.
oh,
Hmm.
right Courtside, we cook out here, literally in the summer.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, my daughter went to
hey,
Phoenix. Her boyfriend's in
the
Phoenix,
summers
and
are
she was like,
crazy,
"Ma,
man.
it's hot as hell."
Like
I think
today
Hey,
was
they got in
107,
Phoenix. We got different
and
type of
it's
phones.
fall.
Yeah, you gotta buy. You can't. Hey, you guys that's in those eastern states, you guys can't even come to Arizona and bring your phone. You gotta rent a phone while you out here, man. Because
Try
the other
Fort
day I went to my
Lauderdale.
car.
Try Fort Lauderdale.
I
That's
went.
where I live now.
I
Oh
went
my
to.
Yeah,
God.
well,
I went to my truck.
where
I went to my
where are
truck the
you
other
at,
day. I
Marissa?
set my phone down. I set my
Fort
phone down
Lauderdale.
when I went to my truck the other day, and by the time I got to the corner, my phone said overheating, need to cool down. It wouldn't even
Yep.
work.
Yep,
It said overheating, need to cool down. You can't even use your
No,
damn
they,
yep.
phone, man.
thank God we didn't
I
have any
think
That's
they
how hot
gave
it is.
hurricanes.
yeah,
But I
I think
first
they
moved
gave
from
me
Brooklyn to
a
Miami,
replacement
and then
phone
from
from the
Miami
East
to Fort
Coast.
Lauderdale.
I used to live in Mexicali, Mexico, which is the border with Calexico, California. It's
Uh-huh.
so fucking hot there that they call it el portal al infierno, the gateway
Opa,
to hell.
órale,
You would
órale.
put your fucking laundry on the clothesline in about, I'm not kidding you, 7-8 minutes. That shit would be hard like a fucking premium cracker. It would be
No,
drying like 7
Courtside,
minutes.
Courtside, and we freaking cook out here, even at night, huh? Courtside, it'll be 117
Yeah.
in the day, and
Oh
at night
hell
it's
no.
like 97. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
and
hell
you
hell
can hear
no.
you
Hell
can hear
no.
the air conditioner going, "Help me, please,
I don't wanna imagine your
help
electrical
me."
bills. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's bad, man. Hey, but
But then
anyway,
in
we're
the
about to get
desert
ready
it
to get
gets
up out.
cold, right?
I'm about to get up
What's
out of
that?
here, man. Yeah.
In the
Hey, nah,
desert it gets cold.
Arizona is hot, man. It's hard to barbecue out here in the summertime. All that smoke, it be hot, man. You
Oh
can't.
God, I'm so
Hey,
This was
sorry
some
for you.
good. This was some good ribbing, man. Some good back and forth.
Yes,
yeah,
that
man.
was fun.
Absolutely.
Hey, when are
Can
you
I
guys
say
ever gonna
something?
when are you guys ever gonna come up here and agree with me for once? It's almost like you guys just want to disagree with me, man. What's up with that, man?
Say something. Say something logical. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You just,
That's
you know what I'm
right.
saying? It's gonna happen. Just
What is a blind squirrel gets a nut every now and then?
exactly. We're on the second date. It's gonna happen. Just keep buying dinner. Okay, and man, just, like I said, some good ribbing going back and forth. And if I may, you know what? We go at it, man. But Marty and I went at it ugly the other day, right, Marty? You know, listen, man, it's good that we can come back the next day or 2 days
And
out.
laugh.
Yeah, and you know what, Maria, I just want to say, Courtside did me dirty. I gotta pay it forward. I'm gonna do you dirty. So just hear me out and don't get mad. I know we said we weren't gonna talk about this publicly, but I think it can. What you did can
Here it
help.
come.
Can
Here
help
it come.
other people, you know, deal
Oh
with
boy.
situations. Maria and I, a long time ago, we had an ugly spat when we first started coming out, and look at us now, you know. And the reason we were able to overcome that, and Mari, just give you an idea in case you want to do it, follow her lead. But Maria realized the error of her ways, and
Dios mío.
she sent me no, this was really nice. This is called growth. Okay, she sent me a 3-page apology letter and a
Wow.
bottle
Oh my
of red
God, you are
wine.
so full of shit, Pete.
A
But you,
3 page.
you know
I don't
what,
know
Pete?
how
I'll
you
tell
do
you what, though. I'll give you this, Pete. You know how the fever has the tres leches?
yeah.
Well, here, Courtside has the 3 Puerto Ricans. So
There
Oh
it's
you
dear
go.
so
God.
good.
And listen, I don't know how you knew that I was a red wine drinker, but kudos to you. Hit that shit, the nail right on the head. Anyway, I just
Hey,
want to
listen.
read you guys
Hey,
an
Pete.
excerpt. It's a let me just finish, please. It's a 3-page letter. I got it framed. It's on the wall. Let me get close. Hold on. I
Hey,
framed
Pete,
it.
check this out.
3 page
Hey, check
letter,
this out,
Dios
right?
mío.
Hey, so the reason, this is what I always say this. the reason people can get into it, and me and Pete done went back into it and all this before, the reason we can get into it and still be cool is because we're attacking that person's argument, not the person. If you don't make it personal, it can never be personal. Like I can get on here and say Maria's take is full of shit all day. I'm not telling her she's stupid or she's
But you know what though? You know what, Courtside? I just love the fact that you let me come on here and talk my shit and let me go nuts from time to time. And you don't hold it against me, because even when I go nuts, I still, try and have the most respect for people. But I also try and be human. And I don't sit here and go, you know what, Courtside, you're out of your fucking mind, with Cece. I'm like, you know what? The way I see it is, if it makes you happy and she comes back, it makes you happy. Exactly, money. So sing it, girl, sing it.
We did see how happy you were when they made the playoffs. That's how we took it easy on you. You were hella happy.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you guys noticed. I think it's some new people in the chat. They said, someone just texted me and said a lot of people want to come on the panel. Hey, the link is always in the chat, and if it's not, all you gotta do is say drop the link, and I'll see it and I'll drop it, man. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do that. I'll let anybody come up, man. I know somebody. I seen it in the chat. I'm getting ready to get off now, but the next time we go live, probably tomorrow, the next day, the link is in the chat, man. You guys can pull up and say whatever the hell you want to say. Just be respectful and all that. Hey, Maria, another couple, not just you, Maria, but not you specifically, but in my opinion, this is my opinion. I could be totally wrong on this, totally wrong. But in my opinion, I think I created a lot of personalities. You know what I'm saying? Because I think now I see people on other people's lives. Everybody know who they is now. I know that voice. I think a lot of that started right here on courtside, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of here started on courtside, man. Hey, I'm gonna see you guys
I wanted to send you something.
I'm gonna see you guys my Cash App and my Zelle, man. I done made you guys personalities. Hey, the other day, somebody called me the other day. They was like, "Hey, man, is that Maria up there on Drizzy?" I was like, "What do you mean?" I look. Oh yeah, that's Maria. He said, "I thought that was her voice. I see her over there on your panel." They knew you by name. You know what I'm saying? So I think I created a lot of
that was the day I was going off on that Angel Reese guy.
Hey man, I done created a lot of personalities, man, up over here, man.
Honey, you created some monsters over here. I don't know what you're talking about personalities. You created some monsters.
Did you say you have multiple personalities? Because that I can believe. That's why you take both sides of the issue, so you're never wrong.
Hey, just saying, said the ego of this guy. I ain't lying. No, I don't think I'm Mr. Beast. But if we keeping it 100, hey, you know what? I got to give Retro some flowers too. Let me not leave her out. Because what she did is, until Retro came up, a lot of the women were kind of timid to come up. So Retro came, I think Diva had, did Diva come up before? I think Diva had already came up. But when Retro came up, that's when the Marias and the Lindys and all the Maris, all the women, I'm not, when they seen her come up, she made it more comfortable, I guess.
Well, it's like I told you before, when I came onto your chat, Retro was the first one to greet me and made me feel comfortable, and I appreciate that, girl. What else can you ask for with a bunch of nice people? Do we all agree on things? No, but that's what makes it fun.
Exactly.
If we sat here and agreed, boy, this would be like an hour later, courtside, your show would be over. Your shows are like 2 or 3 hours because it's just so much fun. You know what I mean?
I've had a lot of them that said Retro, Marisol, Maria, Lindy. Don't forget about Patty. Pamela came up. Diva. I've had a lot of women up over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm an international player over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you are, Bubba. Yes, you are.
Women, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Diva, she's a regular. Maria, Marisol, Retro. You know how I be, man.
You got Lubo from Bulgaria.
We haven't heard from Lubo in a minute.
I gotta talk to you, bro.
Yeah.
We got a problem.
He said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Anyway, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna get up out of here. The Fever will win tomorrow, and when Caitlinclark come back, I'm remembering this live. I'm gonna break it down. I'm already downloading right now, and
that's
I'm gonna
a late
remember
game too, right?
I'm gonna remember all this shit. I'm just letting you guys know.
The game starts at 7 here, right? That's really late.
He said junkie doing commerce.
Y'all learn what's the new word for today?
Exactly.
Commerce. My bedroom is the chamber of commerce.
Hey, the Vegas is what? Oh yeah, Vegas is on the West Coast.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Hey, but not seriously though. I
Institute.
appreciate all you guys for pulling up though, man. I really do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do this without y'all, you know what I mean? And a lot of times, I ain't gonna even lie to you. That's why I call it Freestyle Mondays, because I usually don't have if you notice, I always change the day. Freestyle Tuesday, Freestyle Monday. There's a segment I like to do. We just talk about whatever. But we usually do that on every stream anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so like
that's true.
You know what I mean? I like going at it with you guys because a lot of you guys is full of shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be real, man. A lot of you guys
Hey,
full of shit,
courtside. I promise you that if CC does come back, I will make you a homemade smash burger.
And another
potato
thing too,
salad, all that good stuff, buddy.
Another thing too, man. How y'all gonna disagree with me? Y'all know my birthday tomorrow, man.
Is
it?
Oh, happy birthday, man!
No, my bad.
Esta sola mañanita que cantaba el rey David.
Actually, it's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow.
Fuck you.
Oh, now you're full of shit, man.
It's the 25th.
Fuck you. You know better than Amber Cox.
It's Thursday. It's Thursday.
You are a liar.
I'm pulling an Indiana fever. I'm leading you guys on. You know what I'm saying?
He's confused because he got 4 IDs.
Oh, damn it. No smash burger for you now after that shit, brother.
Your ass is out now. Are you going live on your birthday, by the way?
So the Fever play tomorrow, right? Which is Tuesday, right? So then they play again Thursday?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, that's my birthday.
I'll check it.
We close them out on Thursday on my birthday. My birthday is the 25th. We close them out. I'm saying I turned 25.
You coming on for real?
Yeah,
Say it with your chest and
I turned 25. Yeah, I turned 25 Thursday.
Way to go,
Are you
buddy.
coming on though?
What you say?
Are you coming on Thursday?
I don't know, man. I might have somebody want to give me a little,
a little commerce.
Okay, just so you know, there's no game on Thursday.
Commerce.
My daughter is supposed to have something for me, so I don't know.
Oh, that's
just so you know, FYI, the game is on Friday, not Thursday.
Okay. All right,
So you're gonna go out. You're gonna go out with your kid for dinner for your birthday, and then you'll take care of commerce with your partner. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. We got you. We got you, courtside.
All I know is my daughter called me and told me to clear the air. It's crazy though because my sons ain't told me shit. It's like damn, like you know what I mean. And the crazy part about it is,
if your sons are old enough, they're probably going to do a commerce of their own. So you may.
hey, but you know what though? You know the crazy part about this? I know a lot of you guys have kids, right? The crazy part about it is my daughter does want to do something for me for my birthday, but I know my daughter, it's the setup. She set me up. So she's going to do something good for me on Thursday, and then Friday she was calling me, "Hey, Dad, you think you can?"
All right, well, guys,
so
I love y'all. Y'all are great. Courtside, please don't pump your head up any bigger than it already is.
For real.
We're going to see you guys after the win tomorrow. I mean,
all righty.
I don't know about you. It'll be late.
Hey, are you guys watching the game? Because CC don't play tomorrow. I just want to make sure. You guys watching the game?
I'm watching.
Well, if they have it on if they have it on Tenna TV, I watch it.
Y'all. A lot of y'all don't even be watching the game. Come on here complaining. That's crazy.
I'm watching.
Oh,
because you do the same thing.
I do. I said that. I do
Q in the chat. I went to the store. What I missed? Q. Diva gave us a lesson on fiscal responsibility.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Peace out, man.
Everybody have a wonderful night.
All right, sweetie.
Take care.